Come on before she kicks off.
Here, let me help you.
What madness is this? Miradora!
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Let them go!
These trade ships, these Dendymen, not much keeping them above water, but planks of wood and the grace of God. Only surprise about the Obra Dinn, it's come back empty.
Alright, folks. The entire time I've been streaming, like all these years, you all have been telling me over and over again, play Obra Dinn, it's amazing, you're going to love it. So, today I hear you. After how many stinkers throughout... well, hello. Throughout Detectivem, what's become Detectivem. We're finally going to go ahead and play Obra Dinn. Which I'll admit, part of the reason I haven't played it earlier, and part of the reason I put it off for so long, quick tech check, is because it was yet another casualty of a less certain me looking at reviews and people talking about it, going, oh no, Obra Dinn, sure it's exciting the first time through, but once you play it, that's it, mediocre. And me thinking, what, really? But it looks so cool, I guess I won't play it then. Which, the whole point, is uncovering a mystery, of course, it's gonna be more impactful the first time through. But from what I've seen, everybody seems to like it. You guys keep telling me to play it. The Ingold article that I referenced before for Perot and Sherlock for the deduction games mentioned it in like high praises. And this time I made sure to look at the Steam reviews, gave it a skim, and pretty much universally loved. So hopefully, after the strict binaries of the Sherlock Holmes deductions and the gymnastic logic of the Poirot deductions, that no deduction, no hand-holding, use your own brain, ends up being more satisfying. I'm hoping so. Though as usual, I know just about nothing of this game apart from there's a ship. It's a ghost ship. It's supposed to be missing. It's coasted in overnight. Investigate it, find out what happened. That's the beginning and the end of my knowledge of this game, so brand new to all of us. Monitor style. The Macintosh is kind of cool for a look, and is reminiscent to me of the Apple that Dad had us use from basically until we upgraded to Windows 98 around the millennium. IBM, also kind of cool. Zenith? I don't know Zenith. Commodore. IBM, LCD. A bit too sharp, maybe. Give me that graininess. Everything else should be okay. Yeah? So, shall we just get into it? Let's get into it. No fate solved. Lost at Sea, 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn, built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draft. Captain R. Witcheril, crew 51 men. Last voyage to the Orient, Cape, Rendezvous. Uniment? Umet? East India Company, London office, Frank Horace testimony. Alright, what do we got? Honorable East India Company. Honorable. Attention, Chief Inspector. Insurance and claims in an office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Am I clicking or is this automatic?
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Oh, is that me? I got a nice voice.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay, so. Hey, I get to move around. I have a hand. I feel like my hand really wants that knob. So, can I move? I can move. But my hand only... Can I go off? I can't go off. Can I jump? No. Can't speak to him, it seems. Okay. Alright, we'll take the knob. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Don't do it, Zoku. Oh, I'm sorry, I've done it. I've touched the knob. But hey, Zoku. It couldn't be helped. I wouldn't touch the rope. Couldn't pet the ferryman. I could touch more knobs. Could I knob back down? I can knob back down. Oh, this is so cool. You're here to experience horrible nausea. Oh no, does this game get you motion sickness? I'm kind of hoping that the graphics are too, I wouldn't say basic, but too abstract to give like too much motion sickness. I do get prone to motion sickness in certain games, and there aren't any real video or graphic options apart from like how do you want your screen to look. So, fingers crossed. Okay, no, not sick yet. Now you got severe headaches. That's worrisome. It is in first-person view, and it's typically first-person view games that get me motion sick the worst. Not always. Like Brutal Legend or even Nino Kuni 2 got me motion sick, and those are third-person. But usually it's more of a how than a what, and so far this seems okay for me. You see, Zoku, now you've put the idea in my head. I had a sudden quease just then, and now I'm thinking, wait, is that the motion sickness, or is that just because it's morning here? Oh, that's cool. They got a star here. What's that star do? Is that interactable? Is that the sun? Is there a time limit? Do I have to beat the sunrise? Also, something I appreciate, going from the extremely scripted linearity of Sherlock and Poirot to, okay, I'm on the ship, what do I do? No instruction, go investigate. Hopefully this does scratch my mystery itch by just not holding hands, taking the leash off, leaving me to fail. I want the chance to fail at least. If there's one, like, prevailing theme of the Sherlock and Poirot games, it's that...
Oi!
Oh.
It's too heavy!
Oh, okay, what's going on? Did he want help? Was I supposed to help him? They really want to tell their story, and they're very, like, cinematic experiences. But for the actual mystery and case solving...
Too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
It's all way too scripted to be enjoyable as, like, actual mysteries. Forcing VSync on and triple buffering and low lag in NVIDIA helps. The trouble with NVIDIA is, if I want to change those settings, I gotta log into NVIDIA. And it keeps logging me out because I don't even open NVIDIA for like several months on end, so I never know what my password is. What have I got here? I think it's a book. D, it's flashing D. Return of the Obra Dinn. Catalog of Adventure and Tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expect this day to come, and my every intention was to help the ship's strange tale within the page of this book. Regrettably, my failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use a pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Objective: complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Could I select these? Contents, journey, ship, crew, life at sea, sketch. I bet it is. Glossary and the back cover. Other options elsewhere include use of the Sharp or Sharp X output modes. I disked that option, so I might if I have to. And monitor type 3. Forces the game to run at 30 FPS. That could be helpful. Like for We Happy Few. It took a bit of finagling to get the queasiness to go away. Part of it was the field of view, but part of it was capping the FPS, so that might actually help. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Soku. Journey, Atlantic leg of the Far East route. The Azores, Canary Islands. Where's Tenerife? To Cape Verde and then down and around, right? This is such a good magnifying glass. It really makes that D pop out. The ship. Orlop deck. Okay. So I'm guessing the footprints mean you are here. You had a surgery office. Cool. Alright, I'm sure I'll go through all this when it all becomes relevant. Hey, Henry Evans. That was a surgeon? Neat. Baked author. Sketches of life. Oh, now the magnifying glass comes to play. Underway. We all seem happy enough. Formosan royalty. Justice at sea. How pleasant. Chapter 1. It's all blank. On the cargo deck. Bitter cold. Gonna spoil myself. Murder. There's gotta be murder. Calling. Sirens or accountancy. Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea, so they encountered manatees. The Doom. Nothing foreboding about that at all. And the bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you buy the DLC. Until you leave the ship and return the book to me, Henry Evans. Wait, what about the escape? Nah, the escape is possible though. Just a devilish bargain, we'll never know. And the end. Glossary. What is a captain? The head officer in command of the ship. What is a surgeon? The ship's doctor in charge of crew's health. What is seaman? The low-level members responsible for the general manual labor on and below the deck. Oh, that's it? That's all the glossary? Okay. What's this? It's on an envelope with cash. Ooh! And he must be the aforementioned pocket watch then, huh? A memento mortem. All that was too heavy. All that for one book and one pocket watch. Alright, thank you very much for the lift. Ta-ta. Wait, could I touch anything else? I can't touch anything else. Alright, so what do? Got myself a book and a pocket watch now. Still no run or jump button. So what is this that's blinking out of the horizon? Could I do anything with it? I mean, it's right there. They probably swim to it. Where's the cannons? Gonna do the Sea of Thieves style. No cannons? Oh well. Guess I'll play the game instead. Hello, corpse. Pocket watch comes out at corpse.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
They really love their pasta.
Bastards may take exactly what I give you.
Oh no, I've been shot. So, is that to assume then the corpse here is this fellow shot by the captain at some point? It's not part of this game. What do I do? Do I just look at how cool it all is? The posing, the action? Wow! Oh, there's a door. Hello. Is that like the Full Metal Alchemist door? Oh, vision's going. The end already? Oh, that was a quick game. Who is this? How did they die? Am I supposed to be able to associate this very grainy photo with both of the handsome faces we saw? Unknown soul met an unknown fate. Capitan, open the door, Kikatun. Let's see, break it down. Does X denote that the speaker is X? Location of corpse. Directly outside the captain's cabin? And others are present. Alright, you got a fancy hat. Are you the captain? Unknown. And you were watching, were you? Unknown. Soul appears in one memory. First memory. Bookmark memories. Oh, cool. Already a better tutorial than the Sherlock Holmes games. Alright, so. What does that do? Just shows a map. And if I click the memory itself. Ah, okay. Takes you back here. So I did get to review it. That's kind of cool. Oh, he's got no shirt. He's got a belly button. He is wearing pants, though. That is a line. Hey, Ralphine. Try clicking on who is this and how did they die? I'll be sure to. Just figuring out, like, the hows and mechanics of, like, the basic stuff for now. He's also got no shirt. I mean, he's got a coat on, but belly button. Okay, alright, I kinda see how this would resemble the photograph. Pretty cool, how in the style, it's only like slightly more detailed. Okay, so you were a witness. You killed, you got like face on. Where's my book? Open book while pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Cool, okay. So the others present. So yeah, you had hat and shirt. You had no shirt, right? You're my unknown shirt guy? Unknown soul. Face appears blurred throughout the book. Ugh, photographs in these eras. Blurring indicates you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Oh, it's a ghost book. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on. Pay attention. Okay, I will, game. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed. Alright. Well, you got shot, right? You, in particular? Unknown, alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, froze, fell, killed by sword, knife. Oh my goodness, these are such graphic things. Torn apart, struck by bullet, shot, were shot, shot. By arrow, cannon, or gun. Dang. Gun. By an unknown attacker? Or the captain, right? They called him out. So shot by Robert Butterill? It's not reductive, Zoku. It's like sports, right? They're just a bunch of boys. They're playing their little sporty games. They're, you know, with their teams. They got the shirts versus the no shirts. Technically, more belly button versus no belly button. So I think that's correct. Try clicking on who is this and how did they die. Okay, okay, okay. But I think... Still an unknown soul, right? Don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. Await further clues. Please explain again, or try anyway. I shall await further clues. Location is here, outside the captain's quarters. Oh, that is such a slow scroll. Oh, but this door's open. Hello. Exactly. Deadly casual football game. Oh, there's somebody else out here. Immediate thought is maybe captain, but wouldn't have to be. Like, if the captain was here, right? Shoots one person dies. Oh, he's got the axe. Oh, way to go, further clues. Then somebody else rushes in. We got this door open. There's a back of the focusal. So cool. As the eye of God continues to squint and stare, judging my every action and inaction. There's a knife. Does this go out here? It could. Oh, I could open doors. Could I open all the doors? Lock from the outside. What about the inside? Oh, then this door could open this one. Hey. Amazing. And it closes on its own too. Very posh. Maybe the X denotes no, that can't open. Because you got no X. And you got no X. Or it could be like the Game Boy Wario Land, and a line denotes 1 coin, and the X denotes 10 coins to open. Okay, enough having fun. Let's go look at your death then.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, we're so happy for that. Scuffle, scuffle. So you're gonna be knifey dude down here, right? Oh, there's a gun on the floor. But none of you guys are gunned. He's already dead by now. Double exclamation mark. I don't see where it could come from. That's just the exclamation mark said. So you're dead. You come in here. Oh, he's got a shirt on. Wait, no, it wasn't done yet! Let me back in! Let me in! What have we got? Inside the captain's quarters. One corpse here. Who is this? Okay, well you're not the captain. You were next to the other guy. Unknown soul is not the captain. Unknown fate. You got slashed, right? Slashed with a knife? But did that kill you? Knifed. By an unknown attacker? Where are they? Must be in here someplace. Bottom of the sea, that's a lie. Captain now saying that the bottom of the sea? And who's they? Did the captain go mad? Knifed unknown. Assuming you're captain. So starting off with easy to identify stuff. Because yeah, you got a knife. You slashed across. And that is a lot of blackberry jam coming out of his neck. With my expert medical knowledge, I can safely say he dead. How done it? Who was it dunno? And did they even want? Did they wear that? Did they wear a hat? That just makes me think of how disappointed I was in Poirot. They showed like this huge spider web of the who, what, where, when, how, and how, but it all gets filled in automatically. And so much of it was like just heavily scripted, find the exact right connection that hopefully this cleanses the palate. Ow. 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 Oh, I could zoom. Oh, that's cool. I could right click and zoom. Ah, okay, alright. That's neat. That's very cool. Oh, that's so cool. I had to left it, can I? No. Exactly. Even though he doesn't have a hat, this confirms that he is a hat wearer. Whoever I am with a nice voice has the ability to ascertain really grainy photographs and memories. Not even photographs, that's a sketch, isn't it? Those were sketches of life at sea? Could I right click on you? I can. You wore hat. You are Hat Man. He had a shirt before. He had a shirt, he's got the same jacket. At some point he's lost his shirt and his hat. But his shirt especially. I think that's gonna be like an essential clue. Okay, where is my door to oblivion? The door of truth. Gonna get Mom's body back, Al? And so then you were killed by Captain, right? Knife by Captain? I'm assuming that's Captain. 2 kills for the Captain so far. Kill-death ratio of 2 to 1. Okay, where is succumb to injuries? Because that's a lot of gurgling. Oh, somebody else came in. No, not the captain then. Captain's dead at large. Ninja Captain. He's got a few extra nipples now. So you've shot one. Knife the other across the throat. He's still gurgling. And then bow stick this guy to the face. Hey. You're at large then. Oh, that's a knife in his gut. Oh no. But who this? This is a bearded fellow. Oh, has he lost his pants? Has he? I see no dangle. No, there's a waistline. He's got pants on still. No, I haven't seen. No. But I haven't counted the nipples. Next page. Who we got? Tried to view. I did. It wouldn't let me confirm if they were pants or not. So you're not Captain. Unknown soul. Clubbed? Now, does clubbed merely mean bludgeon with any blunt object? Or does it have to be specifically a club? I don't see bow-staffed. Expired. He expired by a stick to the face. Struck. There we go. Is struck separate from clubbed? Hooves, tail, or wing? Oh. Struck is animal deaths. Never mind. So... clubbed then? Or crushed? Crushed is like thwomps, right? So clubbed. Clubbed by Captain. Kill-death ratio of 3 to 1. Wait a minute, though. Hold on. At this point, Captain's been possibly hit by a stick. He's bruised. He's got a knife in the gut. So where is he? Did he fall overboard afterwards? Because if I put, right, my art history class, my intro to art history class to use, we got hierarchic order here, and this guy's way in the back. Wait, one other person present. No, that's you. That's you. That's not one other person. Whereas, with hierarchic order, right, you're closer to the front. You have a more prominent pose. The rest of the guys are like background characters into the crowd, so you're possibly of more importance. So safe to say you're captain and you guys are not. And guy in the back probably isn't because he's way in the back. You never count as someone present. Well, I'm here after the fact. I should hope I wasn't present. Okay, I think that's all we got for now, right? He was in the captain's cabin, but in the back. And I can only ID them as unknown souls for the time being. And so, a couple of days out from Tenerife, between the Canary Islands and Azores. Pathos occurring. I misread it as pathing occurring and thought I was missing something like mechanical for a second. So, clubbed, knifed, shot, but also knifed. But also knifed. Oh, there were 2 knives at least then. So. Anything out here? Nothing out here. Ah, but there's somebody in here. There's a person. There was another. Who are you? No, come back. Dun dun dun. Tab. Open book. New mechanic. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Okay. So. Gotta go back and, like, see the face again. I'm going to assume this is somebody of importance since they were this close to the captain. So, it's a sketch of underway, right? People are happy, they're dancing, and you are off to the side from the revelers with somebody talking to you? Yeah, you. Revelers, and you're here. Unknown person. Hair is longer. Head's turned away. So what do I do with this knowledge? Other person present. And no other pages? Could I roam more to find more people? Because this is passenger's cabin, right? Map of ship. Passengers' cabins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Locked. Nobody in this bunk. And I can't open these doors in ghosty mode. Was there anybody topside? A cage? And no, nothing else? No, there was somebody here. Oh, another corpse. Oh. Could have expired if she was already in here. Could have died for non-visible means. Is this a captain? Finally succumbing. Door's been blocked. Gun. He fell and broke his hip. That is my expert medical opinion. It's been detached from the body.
Abigail. Your brother. My friend. I shot him.
You shot
Dead.
the one. You shot Abigail's brother. So possibly analyze last name.
Soon, my love.
You love Abigail.
Please forgive me. For everything.
Then you shoot yourself in the heart. Shot to the heart, but he's only got himself to blame. So you're Abby. Abby Gale. Is no longer blurred. They can now be ID'd. Use a book in the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce her identity. And deduce on my own, right? I don't gotta, like, connect the dots on screen in a mechanical, strict way. Gotta use my own little gray cells. Use memories, study relationships, blah 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 blah. Use a book maps, career manifests, and artist sketches, page 2 to 4, along with individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. Okay. Poirot did Zoku. I don't know how much you saw of yesterday, but while I was having fun with the limitations on the first day and a half, it really, really ground me down. Have to make assumptions using partial information. Oh, cool. So no confirmation? Some identities only revealed through process of elimination? Good luck! Okay, I might enjoy this. Where's an Abigail? Show me an Abigail. Abigail Hoscut Witterell. Ah, Hoscut Witterell. So you bear the same last name as a Robert Witterell. So a wife maybe, not just a beloved. You see, they brought women on board a ship. Bad luck, they were cursed. No, I'm kidding. Is there any other Abigail? No other Abigails? Alarcus, Alexi. Okay. The one Abigail on board. Hoscus Witterell. So, her brother was shot. I could probably assume that that was a guy on the door, unless the captain shot other people that we haven't seen yet. Passenger. And so then, you would have been the brother of Hoscut, first mate from Scotland. They're both Scottish, and I was hoping that Hoscut Witterell was maiden name, last name, maiden name, married name, and not just her usual middle name. So they're both Scottish. Are there other Scottish people? Timothy Butament. The Hoscut is a red herring, and it turns out that she was really the sister of the other Scot. Alright, first mate Hoscut. This may or may not be correct. Fates or what? It turns out Holy just skips through everything. Correctly identify at least 3 people and see their fates. Oh, I was reading too slow. No. What's question mark do? Guidance, identify people, fate validation. Your friend just gave birth that her son has her last name as a middle name. It's a possibility. The way names are listed don't necessarily have to be maiden name, last name, or maiden name, married name. It could be middle name. It could be who knows what. She could have 4 middle names. She could have 4 middle names, and they only put 1. Fate validation? May or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Identify at least 3 people and their fates are the information typeset into the book. Ah. So it's like Heaven's Vault, where you could have the correct translation for the ancient words, but until you get plenty of them, or verify with Huang, then they're all just maybes. I see then. And so the only ones we have... Ponder the orb. Hey, Hino. Alright. Congratulations, you are the very first orb Ponder Redeemer. Don't have a name for him? Wait a minute, we also have a name for that. First mate. Clubbed by the captain. So, now we know that. That's 1 corpse, ID'd, named. Captain, we could name and ID him now. And we could name and ID the... That's 3! We got 3 then! Cool! This is such a fun tutorial. Okay, I'm done. Let me out. Oh, Hino, you don't understand it. Why is it everywhere? Because that's what memes do. A meme becomes funny once, and then everyone does it, and that's simply it. The only understanding is, the wizard picture was funny, and so everyone wants to do it. That's it. That's it. It was funny once, everybody wants to play, and there you go. So you are the captain, Robert Whitwell, and you died by suicide. Gunshot. Shot himself. Bam! No one else present, except for Abby in the next room. I can ID you now, yeah? First mate, William Hoskett, shot by gun. I don't know you though. Sorry, buddy. Knifed by Whitwell. Unknown soul though. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Okay, alright. Let me out. Could I go to other pages here? No, I can't. Could I ID ES? ES is clearly Charles Minor. Where's the surgeon? Surgeon is Henry Evans. So Henry Evans wrote this, but wasn't the sketcher. It was the sketchers. Edward Spratt, artist. Hey, there you go. ES is Edward Spratt. Nah, couldn't be. I'm only making a rash assumption. Who else? There's an unknown passenger. The artist is an unknown passenger. Maybe the S is actually a very fancy J, and they simply wrote it differently back then. Steward is unknown, really? Oh wait, no, we're just saying... No, there's no number. That's saying person. Then the steward classification. I see then. Or what if he's doing last name first? What if his last name is the important bit? And it's really S-E? No other ES's? So what about S-E? S-E, S-E, S-E? Nope, it's Ed then. Back to reality. So, XXX. 4 X's? 4 lost souls in this chapter. At the very end of the voyage, 4 people lost their lives, the last ones maybe. William Hoskett, first mate, shot. I don't recall though putting his name. I could just be forgetful. Oh yeah, I did. Look for the Hosketts. Unknown soul. Got the captain, the first mate. No, Abby though. Maybe she's already dead? But then I didn't use a pocket watch on her yet. Marquis? Asking Martin, where's the captain? Oh. Oh, hello. I can't get the ID on you. Alright, so Abby was calling to Martin and got clubbed in the face. Do I know who you are? You must be Martin then. You are next to the captain. First mate is back there, so who are you then? He's also got a fancy hat. He's got the same hat, but on its side. Orientation of hats is similar, but the size of hat is just, or with the similar size, different orientation, same orientation, different size. He's also got the sideways hat. You love that you're warned. Past the tutorial, solving is major fucking spoilers because tentacle changes everything. Does it? I mean, I have no clue what happened at sea so far, so tentacles, I'm just taking that at face value. Oh, I just realized you're a firing squad. They weren't just hanging you, but they were hanging you and shooting at you. Huh. Okay, can I get your faces? Who's this? He has a fancy hat. Standing upright at justice at sea. It could be he's a person of importance given his stature and his posture. And his hat. But it could also be that he's just a well-dressed fellow. And who this? So, there's no proof these guys are dead yet, right? They're simply attacking the beast. No, I'm not done! I'm not done! Let me back! Ah, true. Tentacle is potential cause of death, but we have seen the Doom. We have seen, like, some animal causes of death scrolling through. Several others present. Met an unknown fate. Okay, now I have your fate, though. Your fate. Crushed by the rigging, yeah? Crushed by beast is an option. Was that right? Well done! Hey! It's telling me the fates are correct. Nice. Shot by the captain, shot himself. Oh, that's cool. They've given a little progress bar. That's so nice. Alright, so where is the Doom? The Doom, the Doom, the Doom. The escape. So. Loose cargo, bitter cold. They're just standing about. There's a murder. A calling. Enigmatic, unholy captive. Soldier of the sea, the Doom. So, could be something a bit sacrilegious has occurred around here, and then, oh, holy fuck, it's an octopus. Twice the size of the ship. And then they make an unholy bargain. Only a few people manage to escape, but it's too late. They've all gone and killed each other at the end. Case solved. Who else is here? On the bow. Gun deck. Main deck. What else was about? There was you who was clubbed by Witterell. Could be Martin. Crushed by the rigging. Were they there? Where were you in the memory? Unknown. That's Abigail. Dragged back over. That pocket watch is really freaking out. Okay, what's have we got? Oh, somebody. Oh. Who was that? He's got tattoos all over himself. Oh, you can even see the tattoos. Space to action? Oh, there's that fellow again. I have no clue what's going on. Am I jumping to his mind? And what the heck is is it on fire? Should I drop this before I burn my hand? Let's drag it. It's wants me to chase. Or is it saying you were here? And so, in lieu of a body that has been long lost, it gives a phantom of the place of death. Also cool. The Ghost Rider thing, Zoku, that reference doesn't work on me. I've never seen Ghost Rider. My only experience with Ghost Rider is people who were like children in the 80s making reference to it in their internet humor. I don't even know what channel it was on. Yes, Hina. Ghost Rider, not Ghost Rider. Alright, so you were grabbed by octopus. Yeah, Ghost Rider, not Ghost Rider. Oh, he had a cutlass. But not a sliceless. So, I think it's safe to say that you died by octopus. Who's this? Unknown person. Somebody else. Priestly fellow, maybe? He seems priestly. He's got a book in his hand. Try anyway. Do we have anyone on the cloth on board? There's a purser. Butcher. It was a butcher. Nah, there's no such position. No ship's chaplain, it seems. But you're dead. And who's this? The other person with the sideways hat. Oh no, one of 3 people with a sideways hat. $1992? I had no idea then. Cause what was I watching in 1992? Who is this and how did they die? The how at least I could answer. Crushed by octopus. By beast. I mean, maybe he was bisected. But he could have been crushed in half. Expired by octopus. Struck by octopus. Torn apart by an unknown attacker. Wait, whoa, hold on. Torn apart requires a human? Oh, there we go, by beast. Torn apart by beast. But does this imply that somebody on the ship had the physical strength to tear somebody apart? Torn apart by a terrible beast. Rerun through 95 to 03 on different networks. Huh. It just completely passed me by then. Because 92 to 03, I was watching cartoons. And if there's anything live action, it'd be like Nickelodeon. It's freaking out again. What's it want? This fellow? Okay, Pocket Watch, where we going? Where we dropping? You know, it's funny. For things like Sherlock games, like even for Great Ace Attorney, I take it too seriously. Like, oh my goodness, that's not real. That could have happened in reality. This one though, all I got going is I've got a ghost watch that shows me things from when people die and follow it to find the corpses or where they last were. And totally accepting it at face value. Naturally, this is how it works. It sounds like the buffet is disagreeing with them. least one explosion. Oh, so they are using Sea of Thieves strats now. Oh, but somebody was caught up in it. Oh no. You're gonna get bisected. That's like the rope around you. Was he picked up by the tentacle and then got blown up? Oh, poor fellow. Well, who are you? Very good eyes, nameless protagonist. Well, so... there's a man of the cloth I was looking at, or the possible man of the cloth. Looking a bit ashy now. And who you? You are next to him. And we have nothing on you. We got your memory. No memory for you? Really? Really? Oh no, the door's askew. How will I get out? Somebody's fallen through. It was, no, it wasn't done. Let me back. Okay, so which one's this? Get to the main bit quick. And so, which fellow? This is the one with the book in hand, right? So, you sadly, where's exploded? Exploded. Torn apart by barrel. Expired quite dramatically. Exploded. So who's this? You got a beard, and lots of guns. Russian? You're out here, off to the side from the firing line. In the Justice at Sea pick. And there's someone behind you. Who that? That fellow. And who have we got here? Oh, is that the same tattoo guy? That is the same tattoo guy who got torn apart by the beast. That is a very nice explosion. Sorry to him, but that's pretty. What is this? That's no cow. Oh wait, hold on. I thought that was like tentacle faced, but no, that's ears and antlers. Never mind, it's mundane. And who's fallen overboard? Unknown person who's fallen overboard? Goat? It could be a goat. A fattened goat. Why can't I... Is a goat not important to this mystery? I can't zoom on the goat. Exploded. Well, whoever this is going to get bisected. Very, very soon, like. Alright, I can't see anything else then. The goat was not insured. Ugh, typical. I can go below decks if I want to. You know, for getting attacked by octopus, this is a remarkably great condition. X door means can't open. X door means can't open. That's so nice of them to mark the doors before they died. I can't fire the cannons. Oh, hello. How do you think he feels? Kinda crushed? Oh, but it's all blocked off too. Can I walk over it? I can walk over it. Sorry, I know, bad luck, walk over a corpse. What if that sparkle on the horizon is the octopus coming back for round 2? These doors all open. Except for that one. And this is sealed. Okay. In that case, tell me who you were. Who was the loose cannon? Who was it? Give me names! This is still during octopus attack. So, who were you? You were... position of prominence towards the front. You guys fell in. But that doesn't necessarily mean death. Could be a falling death, could also merely be bumping your head. So you came down together, grabbed a barrel, brought it up. You were hauled off. You remained behind with a rope around your waist. Oh, there's something back here? If I'm back here in the memory when the memory expires, will I be here in real life? Will I? Will I? Will I? No, come back in! Oh. So, who's this? No idea. But his fate? Crushed by cannon. Crushed by a loose cannon squid. Sir, loose cannon? So, whoever you're talking to was a sir. You were crushed by cannon. Possibly him, he's got a fancy hat. You two were falling in. Uh-oh. Pocket Watch is freaking out again. Who's it want? What soul does he demand? Was it you? Was it? More back there I can't see. There's another one here. That's it, this fellow. This fellow being... Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, Ghost Rider, where to? The doors, perhaps? No? Back outside? Just here? Oh. Going in circles. The trapped soul in the pocket watch is only allowed like 3 seconds of fresh air, and so it's getting its 3 seconds. What if it is a ghost? What if the pocket watch is somebody, like in Dishonored? So you two were. Oh, there's a cannon on the side. Octopus grabs a cannon from the porthole, pulls it over. The fuse has already been lit, and there goes you. So who were you? We can identify his face. I'll take your word for it, protagonist. Looks just like him. And so that's when you guys got this stuff going on. You're still manning the cannons down below. Clubbed by Ritual. And who's this? No! 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 I'll be back. So how'd both of these guys die? Well, first is the hat guy, because hat guy recognize. You got exploded. Wait. Does it count as blast by explosion? Because technically that's killed by cannon fire. Decapitated by cannon fire? How would this classify? Would it be decapitation by whoever lit the fuse of the cannon? Would it be decapitation by the beast pulling the cannon? Torn apart by cannon? Shot by cannon. By the beast. Unknown soul blasted with the cannon by a terrible beast. It sounds fantastic, but that is the most accurate description of the events. And this fellow... Show me again. Perished in the Doom Part 4. What is first memory? Fuse... Appears in one memory. Perished in the Doom. Okay, so who was this? You were the one knifed by the captain. Oh, this fellow. Didn't even see you. Back in circles again? Back in circles again. Got no choice, this ghost is in a union. It gets its mandatory 3 seconds outside the watch. Oh, but it's too late. So is he crushed by the cannon? That later shot hit? Oh no. So you were right up against it when it went off. Ouch. And this... He's caught between the cannon and the beast, but I think I've got this as crushing by the beast. You're dead, right? Yep, that's our Topham hat. And who you? You were playing dice, and currently have no other role. Oh, that's not secure. But that's going this way. So far, everything's fine on this end. Mysterious knife victim. Tattoo fellow. This whole chapter is very frantic. So who's this? I'm going to classify you as crushed by Beast. Technically, Beast and Cannon, but it's the Beast doing the squeezing with the Cannon and you. I'll count that as Beast. Also playing dice. Maybe going to get crushed pretty soon. This goes loose, maybe. Nothing else of importance back here. Oh, that's good. Walk through that. Could it go through walls? No. Walls are permanent. Posts are permanent. Furniture is not. Anybody else sneaking around back here? Where's my door? The enigmatic door is only upstairs. Oh wait, this is it. Never mind. Was that close to consider the possibility that maybe that phantom door was also present on the ship at that moment? So you're crushed. There's a body down here. Sorry. Exploded. Okay, we'll take the knife and blood door. With a bunk, some shelves, a chest. What's your story?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't
You're cut.
leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my
Pete's
best
mother.
Aye.
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Tell Pete's mother. Ah, there's more dead over here. Are you Brennan? You got your ear up like you're hearing for somebody. Look, could be you two shouting together. So you, we don't know, our first time seeing you then? Bring the surgeon's kit, not bring my kit. Oh, you're the captain? No, the first mate. The first mate was calling for the kit for Brennan. Where's Brennan? Who's Brennan? Tell Pete's mom. Who's Pete? So, you were what then? Dragged here by the first mate? You're more injured? Dragged yourself over, maybe? Skew hat fellow. Oh. He's got no face. On the escape time? Neat. So, after the octopus? And piling up the bodies? Triaging, assessing for survivors? Och no, don't leave me, bear up son, tell Pete's mother I try my best to pull him back. Could be a hint that Pete's dead, but so's everybody. Tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So, how to classify you? Said cut, right? You're cut. So, death by exsanguination? Expired? Expired from blood loss? I'll say expired. From old age? No. Not expired then. But cut is so vague. Did he get knifed? Did he get sworded? Axed? I simply do not know. Oh, eaten is an option. Is eaten also going to have? Was it Beast or any one of these crewmen? Eaten by... Oh no. Oh no. I can't wait to pull that out for somebody. Cannibalized. Would it be cannibalized by a beast then? Devoured by a beast? Cannibalized by an enemy? Cannibalized by an unknown attacker? Cannibalized by the captain? No. Knifed? I have no idea. See, he has a cut and is bleeding out, so I want to list his cause of death as something related to bleeding out. Illness. The illness is a loss of blood. All his blood fell out. His blood was torn out from inside him. Could be speared? I simply do not know. There's not enough information. Unknown for the time being. Okay, so who is this? No face. Another person with a fancy hat? Bit more official hat? Oh, hold on. Watch is freaking out. First, let me see. Which one was him? Also the person, knifed by the captain. The first mate, and the fellow who was knifed by the captain with the first mate were down here. Assessing the wounded, who knows what? This is post-octopus attack. So you two are still alive. So many people are dead. And then shortly thereafter, you accost the captain, who's all like, ha ha ha, they're at the bottom of the sea. You guys barge in, somebody gets shot, you get stabbed. You get shot. You get shot at the door. You get stabbed, somebody else gets bludgeoned. And then you're like, oh, I'm so sorry, Abigail, and then shoot yourself. But then why? If this is post-octopus, appears to be mutiny at first, accosting the captain who was locked up in his room and maddened. Locked up during the attack, maybe? Abigail was outside and got struck by the rigging, and then pulled inside. Could be less cowardly captain, could be more staying by the side of his wife as she expires, and then too wrought with grief. Open. So then what? So he could be inside because he's attending to his wife and grieving. And so there's got to be some reason that they accost him. Something picked up? Some prior decision? And who's this one again? You were clubbed. Okay. So, the three attackers, I'll call them attackers. The three attackers are down here. Then they go up at accost the captain. Evening, Corpse Eater. Oh, Corpse Eater. You came for the buffet, didn't you? There's plenty to provide. Take your pick. Let me out, gotta follow the ghost. So he was. Stairs were here. So he expired at this point then?
What's all this, you damn fool?
We were attacked. So it's not just triage. Who are you? You were stabbed, knife by Witterell. As the first mate comes down. Oh, you were knifed. See, we got confirmation then. You were knifed by an unknown assailant. And now we know who knifed you. So, you attacked him. And that sound is what drew the first mate and this fellow down. And you were clubbed by this unknown fellow. That's a gun in his hand. So you had your head shot off. Straight up had your head shot off by an Enfield at close range. And in turn, you were clubbed across the head. This is such happy music for it too. Such happy music for Who Shot and Club 2. What's all this, you damn fool? So which one were you? It was the other hat guy who, you were knifed. You were knifed by the captain, so you're alive. You were clubbed, right? It was you or somebody else, right? You had your face shot off. You were clubbed, having shot him. So, is this a separate attack going on downstairs? Then in come you two to the rescue? One great big circle. Watch Ghost, I promise you're gonna come out more, it's alright. Don't gotta be cheeky about it.
Captain Cameron.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
British bastard.
No!
So you were shot for calling mutiny? Struggle, struggle. What could his possible cause of death be? I don't know which one was calling mutiny. Could be either of them. And then somebody got shot to the struggle. The gun is in his hand though, so he's the one who did the pulling. Of the trigger, I mean. And you trying to defend yourself. So who are you? The one who was clubbed. Okay, that tracks. You shot him. Then... And he was already knifed at this point. Oh, maybe he cried out for mutiny, because he's young and innocent. And then somebody stabs him. And you guys heard this from upstairs. Maybe they were still on the captain's side at this point? There's a kerfuffle going on. What's going on here? Hat guy. Official hat guy. You got your hat blown off. Decapitated by gunshot. Torn apart by gunshot. Shot by gun. Could I assign nicknames to these guys to keep this clear? Cause like, descriptively, I know who did what, but by name I don't. And it's quite complex to say, like, attacked by the guy who clubbed somebody else, but was in turn clubbed himself before being stabbed. You know? Need something succinct. Who else have we got? There's more fresh ghosts. There was another upstairs that I missed. A body being tossed overboard. Oh, I gotta replay this one then, because there's more going on. I do have a notepad that I do enjoy using, so if I have to use notes, I will. But so far not too bad, so... This guy can't be alive at this point, though. This has gotta be like, bodies tossed over, right? Following the octopus attack? Unless he wasn't dead yet, and they tossed off an innocent person. Innocent? A living person? But how would I know that for my insurance report? Unless the East Indies Company is really going to expect a ghost told me that he was still alive at that point.
Let them go!
Let them go. Oh, somebody escaping. Were people fleeing? I mean, I can see why they would. So you were shot from below and then tossed over. Who are you? We've seen you before. When folks are getting attacked by giant tentacles. So you were shot by Dancing Woman 1. Dice player killed by Dancing Woman. Who's this? You could discern the mustache and the haircut and all that from that blur. Okay, and who are you? Another person present. There's somebody else down there who's hunched over. Could I reach him? I can reach him. shot by a person who was present in Octopus Attack and was dancing earlier on. Okay, you, dice guy number 3. You died by shot. It's right there. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see back here. Ah, I'm so unobservant. Which one are you? Captain. The captain was up here. You were coming up all fancy like behind him. And who are you two? First mate? Uh-huh. So you two were together. You were close behind. So you three, with the captain pulling gun out, attempting to stop the escape maybe? And then something going on downstairs calls the attention of you three, who come down to hear this going on. Oh. And that's the struggle going on because you guys are conspiring about some plots. You were stabbed here because you tried to call the captain's attention. And you had the hat, right? And you guys disagreed maybe about stabbing the poor kid and had a struggle over that. And off goes your face. Yeah, you got the fancy hat. Off goes your face. Pulls his gun out. And that struggle and the gunshots pull their attention over. Okay, so Ghost Watch. Who's next? Him? So much ketchup. Well, Corpse Eater, that's good news for you then. It makes it all more palatable, right? Oh, it took a bigger circle that time. The Watch Ghost really wants to enjoy the ocean air.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Paul, look out. Tell Paul I'm sorry. Tell him yourself. Tell Paul's mom. So, there was an illicit escape going, maybe? Stern-faced fellow. That's a very clear face. Could he be ID'd? Are you, Paul? But then, hold on. Paul Moss from Wales? I have to review things. The game might think it'd be ID'd, but I'm not convinced yet. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. He was? The guy being knifed? Oh, was he knifed and then shot? Nah. This fella gets shot surely, right? Shot by gun unknown. Yeah, okay. So you got stabbed by the guy who gets shot. And where are you guys coming in from? First mate and his friend. The first mate's mate. Captain's coming up. So you get stabbed by sword. Last one, move quick. Captain possibly saying he won't take the last boat. Someone shouting, Paul, look out. So it could be Paul. Stop, let them go, no, damn. Ah, I've been stabbed. Paul, look out, and then gets attacked, so could be Paul. Alright, it's Paul. You're Paul then. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And the only Paul is from Wales, right? There's a Paul Moss, first mate steward from Wales. So at this point, the captain's authority is already very well eroded. People escaping, people talking mutiny. The first mate and his mate are still running around everywhere. And then their trust is collapsing. Who's the next corpse? Where is this? Not inside the captain's cabin, is it? No, we got X's below decks. Is it Paul's friend? Oh, there was somebody else in here. I didn't see you. Oh, I didn't see any of this. Oh wait, cause this is before. That's a kid, right? That's the guy what got stabbed, and then drags out. So this is before that happened then. There's you, who stabs the guy, then gets your face shot off. There's the guy who shoots your face off. There was a third person then. You two have killed somebody else first. Then talk mutiny. You've overheard. Then run out shouting, because this is the worst day of your life and it's already getting worse. So who's this? Gonna beat you there, Ghost. Gonna beat you there. Oh. Was I too fast? Does he not want to race? Ghost? Ghost? Where'd you ghost? Oh, there you are. Oh. Okay, gonna beat you there. Gonna beat you there. I win. Too slow, Ghost. Too slow. Hey, Bubelen. Bubelenzi. Alright, so who's this one? Bottom.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is this good? Where is my Frenchman?
So he was already injured.
Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm.
Just like
Captain
Sea of
came up from
Thieves.
the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
You didn't kill him. You three together, you all come in, sit him down in his important chair, Then he dies of blood loss. Because you're missing an arm. Which could be from anything. Could be an accident, could be like he had ropes tied around him because it's a chaotic attack, and then ripped right off. Could be the octopus. Could be a cannon grazing, an explosion. So you two didn't kill him. You brought him in. He's died. But he taught mutiny. Because surely then it wasn't the captain who drove it off. Curses don't live so easily. Wait, I hit tab! Give me his page! Location of corpse, 5 others present. 2 conspirators. The stabbed kid. Who else? So which are you? Put me down, verdammt. Where's my Frenchman? Could I ID him? It claims I could. Hold on, battery. Could be Austrian. Christian Wolf? Or Alfred, perhaps? Wilson or Gunner? Met an unknown fate. There's no exsanguination. Don't know yet. And where's my Frenchman? My Frenchman, right? Who you? First mate again? First mate came out from here. How come? So, while those guys are conspiring, you've gone upstairs with the captain. And who are you coming from below? Knifed unknown. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Okay, well first, I have got to pee, so... Gotta give myself the every 2-hour BRB. So I'll leave you guys on this lovely scene of camaraderie and fraternity. And I'll be back in a second. Alright. So. So what have we here? Photobot for one? I just realized. It's been what, 2 hours? And no motion sickness yet. Must be a good sign. I guess it helps for me is for like FPS stuff. If there's a lot of pushing your face into textures, a lot, then it especially makes you queasy. But there's not exactly any textures to quease against. So who are you again? Who's coming up here? Knifed unknown. Door. You said Verdammt. Have a bit of an accent, so we could assume that you are a native German speaker. And you have asked for my Frenchman. Well, there you go then. My Frenchman is your mate, right? So you could be Alfred asking where the bosun's mate is because you're the bosun. The other Austrian is the gunner, and the gunner's mate is Polish. So if you're asking for my Frenchman, you mean your subordinate, your direct subordinate. So possibly safe to say you're Alfred, who has exsanguinated, but exsanguination isn't a viable cause of death. So don't know. Someone has ripped your arm and caused a phenomenal amount of blood loss, and so you have expired, but not by old age. You get clubbed, right? You get clubbed after shooting his face in half. After you killed some kid with a knife to the back. And you rush upstairs with the captain. You get knifed, but I've lost track of all the people getting knifed. And sometimes we lose our shirts, so... X's and slashes. Ah, the slashes disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Dates are cataloged here. Who are you? Who are you? And you and you. Well, a few of you escaped, right? On the boat? And escaped isn't a valid cause of death. So. Disappeared in the escape. Appears in 3 memories. The Doom Part 8. And twice in the escape when you're on the boat. So this is the one who was like standing here when the wife got struck here, right? And you... I guess you're also on deck at that time? Might have just missed it. This door is open now, but why did the first mate come out of here? There are flies on the window. But I see no corpse. This one appears to be clawed up. Is that just the lighting? Is that light? Could be the light. Revealing textures. Who was here?
On your toes. Here. Slack the lift.
Let me go. And then shutting Captain.
Give it up!
What's going on here? Oh, someone's getting pulled away. What's this about? The boat's still here. Are you guys... Oh, this doesn't look like escape. This looks like... Push or pull? Are they being pulled aboard? Or pushed onto the lifeboat? Looks like you were shot as this woman is being pulled upwards towards the boat, so maybe being pushed onto here? Where do you fall under? Formosan royalty. Oh no. And who's this fellow? What chapter is this? Not the escape, surely. Murder. Oh no. The murder would takes place so quickly. This is quick. They're at the what is this? The Canary Islands at that moment? So a murder on the Canary Islands, off the Canary Islands. And then barely a week out, attacked by squid. And then the escape, and then dead. Corpses move post-mortem. Wasn't paying attention to the names of the cabins. So that was the first mate's room, where he walked out of, then goes upstairs. That's where he's coming out of there. As the Austrian dies here, and mutiny is talked about in here, then stabbed, struggle, shoot face off. Everyone comes back down, what the heck is going on here? Clubs him to death. Midshipman, maybe? Was that the midshipman room that the kid was found in? Was it steward or midshipman? Because you would think he would crawl to his own room, right? Third mate is here. Fourth and second. How many mates do you need? Bolson and his Bolson buddy. We haven't been to the Orlop deck yet. Where somebody was crawling out of. Pursers, plural, more passengers. Passengers and crew. Gunner's store, carpenter's shop, surgerium, and cargo below that. Passenger cargo, but not cargo who are passengers, right? Give it up, he says, before being shot in the chest. How could he do this? Let me go. Calls for the captain. Slack the lifts, lower the boats. The whole crew will be on to us. So they're being kidnapped, loaded onto the boats. But that boat was still there. That's the escape boat for later. So this must fail. Yeah? A failed attack? Or failed kidnapping? I want to see all who's who first. There's the other Formosan royalty. I'm going to assume you two are more guards and royalty. The face is still blurred, so can't ID them. But the candidates have to be few, right? We only have 4 here. How many Formosans do we have? And how are we classifying Formosan? Are we counting Formosan as Chinese? What year is this? Ah. No, Formosa is Formosa. Hence why it makes no sense to me. There we go, passengers. Passengers from Formosa. Bon Lan Lim, It Bang Sia, Chio Tan, and Hok Seng Lao. I guess I can't ID them yet then. But it's only 4 candidates. Father's presence. There were you and you. And you and you. You have a death, right? And who's this guy? That's you. So you are part of the party trying to abscond with them. And who's this? Never met him before. Justice at Sea. So maybe this could take place after the murder chapter. Murder and attempted kidnapping. But if you're still here, you would look like you're involved if you're over here. But he isn't part of the execution. At least not on the being... They got chickens! At least not on the being shot at side. And who's this? Also there at the execution, so... I don't know. It's not exactly a massive ship. If somebody was a conspirator, and they're here, at the time, they'd have been caught, right? Oh, what is this? They got more going on back here. A murder of one of the Formosan guards? And this fellow is nursing something on the back of his head. Never saw you before. What's this, pigs? They got pigs. And somebody is sprawled on the floor. Oh, the guy who gets exploded later on. Well, the good news is you're okay right now. And somebody, ooh, speared to the leg here. And in the photos, spears are held by the Formosan guards. Alright, so, who are we looking for? Ah, the handguard. Where am I? Oh, all the way back here. This is memories nested in memories nested in memories. Where'd you go? There you are, ghost. So he was hung here. But wasn't the octopus attack also from this side? Coincidence?
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by
Hok Seng
self-confession
Lao.
of the
That's a
murder
name.
of Nunzio Pasquale.
Nanyo. Miss Lim. Miss Lim.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Oh.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
So Justice at Sea is before this. See? So. Okay, alright. The picture's coming together. Goats. What's that? Is that a bird? That is a bird on the goat. I don't recall that in the picture. So that fills this out. This is like the 1-1 to the Justice at Sea photo. Okay, so you are shot by this guy back here then. Because everybody else somehow misses. Incredible shots, a lot of them. At close range. Ah, you see, Corpse Eater. The usual point of firing lines is that everyone is aiming at like the heart or something, right? But only one person has an actual bullet. And so it's supposed to be a quick death, but you lessen the individual weight to the executioners because nobody knows who did it. But here they're all awful shots. Okay, Hok Seng Lao, it says right there. So, unless they got the wrong identity. Hok Seng Lao. Shot by... So many others present, there's everyone here. The guy who survives all the way to the end, and who pretty much sticks to the first mate like glue, was in the firing line, and he's on the far left, so he's the one who killed him. The tying up bit. Yeah, that is weird. See, the first time I saw this picture, I thought it was just a hanging, and then I saw all these guys later on. I guess they didn't want him going anywhere. Lim, we can now identify. Her face is no longer blurred. Miss Lim. Boon Lan Lim. Need at least one more name. Location of the corpse. So they're claiming that he murdered Nunzio Pasqua. But Lim says no, he's done nothing wrong. Unknown other person says it's too late. Mr. Wolf, Renier ready. Right, sir. Ready, men, aim, fire. Mr. Wolf isn't on the firing line, but he's giving the orders. You've got your arm out. So you're giving the orders to all them. And the rest of you are merely observing. Yeah, see? The goat isn't in the picture! Edward Spratt has left out the most important details. Wolfie said, right? Christian Wolf, gunner from Austria. What do these buttons do? That's bookmark, right? And that's a chapter hop? Chapter hop? Okay. More ghosts to follow then. Yeah, he is given the order. Fire. And so that confirms that assumption that yeah, that's him. So that'd be Wolf. You're saying, no, this isn't right. It's probably him saying it's too late. Could be him saying too late, I'm not quite sure. But he is in the best position to whisper something sympathetic to her. Oh no, that is Monkey. Okay, see from this angle, that look like bird's feet. That is Monkey. Cute. They got a goat and what appears to be macaque, maybe? Could be a Barbary ape. Could be a long-tailed macaque. You have prongs. There's nothing prong with that. Oh, there's the artist. That's the artist, right? BS. Who could that possibly be? BS is the artist. This is gonna be so cool once everything is solved. And you could just go through all the ghost memories and like pick up everyone correctly. Zoom in on somebody and bam, there's a whole life history. Who dis? Alfred? The bosun? Where's your Frenchman? More chickens? Okay, do we know any of you from any other deaths? No, I don't think I know these guys on the firing line. Except for him, because you pop up everywhere. And that would be the deceased that they claim he killed, right? What is it? The little Timmy died down a well? Oh, back where I was. He just really wants his freedom. You could have your freedom once this murder is solved.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
That doesn't look very helpful. Oh, hello. Is that the shiny thing that's been glowing in the sea for who knows how long? Was it a cursed object they tossed away? Is that the real reason that I'm here representing the East India Company? Not for this whole insurance thing, but to retrieve some looted, cursed artifact that has brought nothing but misfortune to the ship. You, we don't know. And who's this guy? I can't ID your attacker? Can I not ID your attacker? Fiddle player. Oh wait, no, I can't quite tell who's stabbing who. No, you're being stabbed by that fellow. And I'm, wait, no, there he goes. So you attacked somebody else. Wait, you attacked the guard. And then killed somebody else? I see, it's all coming together. So this is... Where is that name? Nunzio, right? A passenger Nunzio got killed by somebody else, and they blamed it on the knocked out Formosan guard. Hey, Broadwin? Is it a Broadwin? It's only been like 2.5 hours so far, but I've been enjoying it. And as far as deductions and mystery games go, enjoying it a lot more than the Holmes and Poirot games. They do have their upsides, you know, they're very into like the presentation and telling the story, the very cinematic stuff, but for the actual mystery playing, this is scratching all the itches in places I didn't even know that I had. Stabbed, I think, by an unknown person. Who was there? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down there? All fine here, sorting out some things. Let me help you, and then stab. Senor Nichols, is that you? Doesn't necessarily mean that his attacker was Nichols. He could have been asking for Nichols because it's a name he recognizes. But it might not have been. But it's entirely possible second mate Nichols did do the stabbing, the murdering, and then because you are an officer on the ship, you have successfully blamed a Formosan guard. Others present. We have your name now. Is that Nichols? Second mate Nichols? Oh, that's cool. It's starting from 3 now. Because there's no point asking, is it the captain? Is it the first mate? Is it Abigail? Because those 3 are confirmed. The second mate, who actually did the murder, standing in line as a man he clubbed into unconsciousness is shot. Here's your spear. And so that means the surviving Formosan guard would have speared that one guy in the leg. Unless somebody took this spear. But I want to see this. That's gotta be something of importance. It's a shell. A cursed conch shell that was thrown into the sea. And that's what's been blinking at me all this time. I can't interact though? We're still looking at memories, I guess. So, perhaps once I can find my way down here. You're the Italian passenger who became killed. You are very likely second mate Nichols. Oh, I don't think we've seen yet, and you are the scapegoat. Sorry. He doesn't have a fancy hat, but people do change clothes. There have been times when people who were completely bare-chested, nipples and belly buttons and all, end up with shirts later. So there's always a possibility. So where is this? This is not the main deck. Where are we now? Not quite at passenger cargo. Where is this? What room is open? Where am I now? I'm in passenger cargo. Okay. So, you stole from the passengers then. Captain's across, bosun stores up here. And it's a very nice box, so this likely does belong to the Formosan royalty. So you were possibly standing guard. You were clubbed and knocked out, and when this was open... Signore Nichols, is that you? Yes, 1 second. Stab! It has been fun so far, Bronwyn. I'm really hoping for that moment where we do get lots and lots of confirmed names, and you can just look at anybody and place them perfectly. It's still early, so at some point I really hope. Redux. Possibly knife by Nichols, if Nichols is correct. We know who you were. Shot by an unknown attacker. I just need to know who that guy in the beanie is who keeps showing up with the first mate. Who is this? Somebody who was... Could we replay it? Perish in Murder 3? Okay, so how do I get back to that memory? Do I gotta, like, go into past memories, and go to past memories, and go to past memories to, like, navigate my way back to him? Oh, this is open now. Haven't been back here. Let me see, let me retrace. Where'd I come from? So I've come from up here, from the deck down. Here are the mates' rooms. First mate here. This whole grisly affair was when the Austrian bosun was brought in and then expired. Talk of mutiny. Kid overhears, shouts mutiny, mutiny. You get stabbed, there's a scuffle, somebody's face gets blown off. As a first mate, and his bosom buddy comes on down, clubs him on the head, he dies. Then Kid goes into here. So who are you? I'm located at midshipman. So midshipman, huh? Which means if I don't have sufficient information... How many midshipmen do we have? 2? We have a number of midshipmen. Pete, Thomas, and Charles, all from England. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So not Pete. And the first mate is shouting to Brennan to bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan could possibly be the person who's constantly at the first mate's side. Ah, see, Broadwin, that just means tiny details, as in textures, aren't really there, but the important tiny details are. Let me see. What I want is the picture. Where's the picture? Life at Sea sketch. You're the one who's constantly at the first mate's side. If I could put a name to you, that'll make things so much easier. Who is Brennan? Could I possibly make Brennan you? Second mates are Nickel, Martin is a third, John is a fourth. One, two, three, four. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4 shooters, but the first mate, second mate Nichols, maybe, first mate, Hoskett. So would it be one of the mates who's firing the gun? Or would it be somebody who is a bit lower down the line? It could be the mates who are all senior enough officers that they're standing alongside the captain. We got 1, 2. There's no hat on him. 3, maybe? Gunner. Bosun. So, who could you possibly be? Surgeon is Henry Evans, and James Wallace is his mate. I'll get no info from you, Broadwin. All the better. You were stuck for like half an hour trying to figure out 3 people who I couldn't figure out anything about till someone in chat goes, "Yeah, but look closer." Ah, that's gonna be exciting. Wait, hold on. Where's complete crew and passenger manifest? Or Nunzio. Oh, I could check. Oh, that's cool. You got like a check mark for ones that are confirmed. Nice. Oh, that's cool. There's a bootament. Henry Brennan, seaman. Could be. If he's on the firing line, he's probably not a senior officer. So, the guy who's constantly following the first mate around could be a reliable seaman. Is there a way to go back and see those specific memories? Actually, there is. Hold on. Because that was your thing.
Oh no! You're cut!
You're talking to him.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the
Brennan?
surgeon's kit!
And so he came down with this fellow, right? Because those two came down together. And he's got his hand in his ear, like, ah! And this guy's coming in after, so you're not talking to him, you're talking to the guy who came in with you. So I think it's fairly safe to say that this is Seaman Brennan. Low enough rank to have to do some dirty work. And this gives us a name, more importantly. Because this guy shows up everywhere, so I could put some names to him. Okay, Brennan. Brennan from England. There's no top man, right? No midshipman Brennan. First mate Stewart. Second mate Stewart. Third mate Stewart. Fourth mate Stewart. He's lost his own steward. Maybe he would have relied on Paul Moss if Paul Moss is still alive. But because Moss is dead, he's got to rely on somebody else. Achievement unlocked, any 6. Well done! 3 more fates correct! Hey! So confirmed, you're Henry Brennan. He's correct, which means that Nichols is correct too. Christian Wolf, blasted by a terrible beast. Cool! Alright, and now that we know who Brennan is, we could, like, confirm all your kills then. Because you were clubbed by Brennan. And later, knife by Witterell. And you shot his face off. His face? No, you had a blood loss. His face. Shot his face off. Okay, alright. Where's my Full Metal Alchemist door? There we go. So, these are what? The midshipmen? Not midshipmen. What do you call them? The whatsits? Where am I at? Yeah, the midshipmen. So the midshipmen get 2 bunks and a hammock. Dang, really? I guess that must be whoever gets seniority then, huh? Oh, and the down here is open now too. Even more to explore. I could try the other mates' offices or the other rooms. Oh, that's so cute. They put some toilets in here. What are the toilets empty to? Hold on. Map. I am currently here. So below this would be... Oh. It might splash out then. Yeah? Off the Orlop deck? Okay, so it doesn't go to anybody. Except no, it's here, right? And directly below here... Oh. But... if the toilet is right here... Wait, never mind. Surgery's all the way over here. So it's not like it smears down the walls and could seep into surgery. Never mind. Any clues in here? Nothing. Any clues in here? None. That's cool, he's got his own armchair. An armchair and a hammock. I thought that was blood, but that's just wood texture, right? Because there was nothing untoward in here. So how about below decks? Because down here is where... nothing important happens. that's cool. This is outside. In a way, it's inside, but outside the interior. Then I guess this is carpentry. They got their TV here. The Room of Swords. Armory then? Is this armory? Gunner's store. So yeah. Carpenter's shop, gunner's store. Carpenter's shop is accessible from inside or out. On the starboard walk. And the cargo hold is further below. So if I want to see the place where the murder took place, gotta go further down. But that's locked here. And locked here until I make more progress. Alright, so who died? See, lots of gushing stuff here. Basic bunks and screens. Basic bunks. This is quarters, right? Crew and passengers. Passengers ahead of me because they got all their junk with them. Crew opposite. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Except for that. They killed the cow! What happened?
Taken to the cockpit. Name wrapped and seated last right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
We'll still talk about the cow, right?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
I mean, long as the goats, the chickens, and the Barbary ape are alright.
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
Oh, the poor cow. Oh, somebody's puked up. You're Charlie then, huh? Never been on a farm before, Charlie. His face? He's got a face. So, okay, who's Charles? The bosun's mate from France? That could be his... Oh, where's my Frenchman? Puking up. Because he hasn't seen a cow get killed. Any other Charlies? Charles Herstick, midshipman? Could be. So there's two Charles to choose from. Exploded! New name, but there's two names. What? I can't look at the cow. You have an axe. Unknown person who was knifed by an unknown attacker. Who are you in? The Escape Part 6. Underway. This could be passengers. Because you're a passenger. And you guys aren't at work, right? But he's got an apron, too. He's got a face. So I could ID him. Is there a dedicated cook? We got carpenters. This is a place at the carpenter's office. There's a butcher. Could be Emile O'Farrell from Ireland. There's a cook. Thomas Sefton from England. Exploded. You got a face now. Why does it keep going to the back of the book? What if I want where I am right now? Where am I right now? Who else is here? Is anybody else here? Is that blood then? Oh, there's a chicken down here too. The blood's only for the cow, maybe? No, because the cow's all the way up here. Oh, this is a cow pen. Was. And who's this with the monkey? Unknown person is also around. And you are on the crew side. At least you're leaning on the crew side. And this is the talk could bring him down. Was that tattooed arms? A bitter cold. A bitter calm before the murder. Off the coast of Portugal. On the Orlop deck. A large cow was slaughtered for the meat. Well, the cow is ID'd then. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped, see to the last rites. Hit her here, one swing, through the skull, stun her brain. There's nothing to identify anyone. We just have... Y'all right there, sir. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped. See to the last rites. That is not in reference to the cow. You all right there, sir, and never been on a farm, Charlie. So it could be that Charlie is somebody with some rank, so it could be the bosun's mate. But it could also be somebody so far down the chain of command that everybody is sir to them. Not now, Ghost Watch. I got stuff to do. Alright, there's only one guard here, right? There's only one guard. So the other one's downstairs right now at this moment, I'm sure. Aha, you're a different one. And we don't know your fate, do we? So, got the animals. Here's the cow pen. For this Charlie, what sirs do we have? There is Charles Minor, the bosun's mate from France. The other Charles is a midshipman. So I'm pretty sure both of them could possibly be considered a sir to someone lower, right? Where's the glossary? Glossary? Would the glossary tell us who is addressed as what? The bosun and his mate. Alternative, boatswain, bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. So the middle manager and his assistant. Midshipman, officer in training. Assist various officers and trades in order to learn ship operations, usually a privileged status. So they could both be sirs. They could both be sirs, because if it's bosun mate Charles, then it's the foreman's assistant. Your foreman is sir, right? But if it's a midshipman, an officer in training, it explained both the sir and the being below decks with the cow being slaughtered and puking up from it because they're inexperienced, they're young. I think it's midshipman Charles. That's what I think. I'm gonna peg him as midshipman Charles. I can't really go by the uniform, can I? I feel like if you knew ships, the uniform could be maybe an indicator But I guess that's part of the functional purpose of the style too. Not only is it kind of retro chic, but it kind of blurs certain details. You can't just go by the face, you can't just go by the uniform. Not the bosun himself though, Corpse Eater. The bosun himself is dying above deck several chapters on, and calls for his Frenchman. If it's a bosun's mate, then they're simply assistant the bosun, instead of a higher status on the ship. But I don't know how much experience the mate would have for the bosun. Maybe a bit more? But I am thinking that there's enough inexperience in him to puke up from slaughtering an animal. That it is very likely the midshipman. Plus he's back here, right? He's in the back of the photo. He's not in a position of... And these are together. Maybe these are the midshipmen standing together. You were knifed when he called for Captain Captain. Process of elimination. We have Charles here. Midshipman Charles. Midshipman Charles. And the one who was stabbed was like, tell Pete's mom I'm sorry. Oh, that means that was Pete that got exploded. Oh, Pete. Where's Pete? Midshipman Pete. And so by process of elimination, that's why all these three guys are illuminated and unblurred. Because if we know two, we could guess a third. And so the one who was stabbed. A deduction rating? I get deduction ratings? A higher rating means it'll be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on easily deduced identities first, and leave the more difficult ones for later. Bosun, midshipman. Thomas, the last midshipman. The mate is maybe with his bosun, but he could be off doing his own duties. Like in today's chains of command, the commanding officer doesn't always have his executive officer by his side constantly. Does for a few duties, and if they have to work together, but otherwise the XO is off doing his stuff while the CEO does other stuff. As for, will it tell you if you're right, or is it an endgame rating? I have no idea what endgame ratings there are, if any. Going through this practically blind. But if you have 3 correct, then it'll confirm those 3 in sets of 3. But I think that's correct. If you are Brennan, what's your rating? No rating on him, but he's confirmed anyway now. What about the guy who had his face blown off? What's your rating? No rating on him? Bolson, Alfred. Really? A difficulty rank 2. But among the native Deutsch speakers, there's only 2 options. Whereas my Frenchman would mean like, where's my subordinate, my right-hand man, where's my Batman? And there's only one native Deutsch speaker who has a subordinate Frenchman. Maybe it's 2 triangles because you gotta put those 2 brain cells together? There's a secret achievement that I won't get, so don't feel bad. But if you mark everyone as being killed by the captain, you get an achievement. Oh. I mean, in a way, right? The captain is the commanding officer of this vessel. It's his responsibility and liability over everybody else, so everything is on his watch, and so, ergo, the East India Company shall say that him and his estate are the ones solely liable for the loss of the ship, its crew, and cargo. Okay, so I got the midshipman, I'm pretty sure. So, now we suss out who this fellow is then. You're dead. And being dragged to the carpenter's office. Oh wait, the cow was here. Don't tell me that's the actual cow skull from the cow they butchered. That's a separate skull, right? Oh, that's grim. Exactly, Wibble. True in the eyes of company and crown. That's a proto-capitalism for ya. Okay, so... You were here, but did you die here, though? This is relatively early on in the voyage. Return trip anyway, so late in the voyage, but early in the story.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Hmm.
Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him?
I checked all hands, either the surgeon or his
I
assistant.
gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Could be either of you then. You are an inquiring mind, here to see the status of him. Captain? No, next to the captain. And first mate to your left. Maybe second one. No, we confirmed Nichols, so second mate here. Other mate, perhaps? Who's got fancy hats? Fancy hat, fancy hat, fancy hat, fancy hat. And a final fancy hat here. So... Captain hat, close to Captain hat, then points the opposite way for the rest of the mates. So one of the mates maybe. Who are you? If you're down here, will that be mingling with the passengers, or would that be among the crew? Take it to Carpenters. No, wrong one. That's a cow. We're not cow anymore. You could be surgeon. He's got a nice waistcoat, a good tie. What about this fellow? Where are you in relation to him? You are dancing out here. There's at least one passenger, but that doesn't mean everyone's a passenger here. Could be officer crew with less to do. At that moment. And this is on the walk. No, that's a cow again. What's going on outside? You're wrapped up. Another one. Another smiling face. Could I see who you are? No. Royalty and guard still. Upway is locked. Surgeon's bag, perhaps? Okay. Bitter Cold, Part 2. Corpse Move Postmortem. So we have the Formosan royalty and his guard. we can get more of a clue as to who's wearing the butcher apron. We have a possible mate, a possible surgeon. Hey, Mr. Gunny, welcome! And 3 folks. A lingerin off in the back, another lingerin with at least 1 passenger. Who is this? Unknown soul. Possible disease, right? Expired. But expired means old age in this context. How did he expire? Could be freeze, illness. Illness exacerbated by the cold. Succumbed to a tragic illness. And then we find out who this guy is, but first. So, I'm fairly confident that you are either going to be doctor or the surgeon assistant. He's got a face, so the game thinks I can guess him easily enough. It's only 2 triangle difficulty. Same as the other fellow, lung disease, not consumption, worse by the cold, so he's speaking for medical authority. Picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now. So, this is a corpsman. And he's out of position to dish out medication. So, I'm going to say with authority that you are the surgeon. Surgeon Henry Evans. Possibly the surgeon's mate, but I don't think just the assistant would be doing all that. Personally inspecting all the hands and dishing out the medical prognoses. Surgeon. And you gotta be one of the remaining mates. The monkey is also involved. Monkey! Where's your page, monkey? What if it was disease brought on board by the monkey? And people who have handled monkey spit in whatever vector have either succumbed to a quick death or have developed some kind of madness and they have thought they've seen a giant octopus. This fellow, I'm going to say, is either the mate, the surgeon's mate, or maybe the butcher and he hang out because they both cut into meat and he's probably helpful in that capacity. He's got an apron and his face isn't blurred. Appears in 2 memories. I'll hold off for now. And let's go see who this was. Where are we going? Big circle to come back here? I know your ways, watch spirit. What? Oh, you can cancel it! Oh, that's cool. Watch spirit, better watch out. They speak in Cyrillic.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
So, you speak in a language close to something from the Indian subcontinent. You're like, whatever, do you speak in Russian? And I guess you're one of the ones who died of consumption? Can't see who else is here because people are sleeping. I can see their boots. Could be one of you guys calling over, like, hey, what's up? You're here, playing cards. You're in the firing line. So, lower crewmen? Or at least not officers? Their faces are up. Anybody else here? So many others present now. You have a face, you have a face, you have a face, and you have a face. I could ID the tattoo guy now. Level 2 difficulty. Level 3 difficulty for this jovial fellow. Okay, so who died? You have died apparently of illness. You were addressed as Sayed, but that could just be like a formal mister in so many languages. But it's also a name. Was there anybody of that name? Solomon Sayed, seaman from India. And there's a few others from India, so I can't say who was speaking to him. No, the Russians are saying, stop your cheating, worrying about yourself. And then Sayed, get up, drink something. Okay. So. You were asleep, but you have a very clear face. No cheating and worry about yourself. Could be anybody speaking, to be honest. So that is not too perfectly clear. How many Russians do we have? We have 3 people playing cards, so it could be the same 3 people. Yeah, same 3 card players. No, you're in firing line. You're a different person. Xander Olsius, thank you very much for the follow. So you were shooting, and you 2 were playing cards, underway. Could be you two Russian then? How many Russians? Crew manifest. Who all is from Russia? We have 3. Leonid Volkov, Alarkas Nikishin, and Alexei Toporov. 1 is a top man. So he's probably not below decks at this time playing cards in the dark. What's a top man? Glossary. What denotes or distinguishes a top man from other crewmen? A higher rated seaman specializing in work above deck in the sails and rigging. So he could be, if he was in his off time. Could be down below playing cards. Low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below the deck. Surgeon and his mate, ship's doctor in charge of crew health. Capable of general care and medical procedures as required. What's an orlop? Mid-deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. And that's it for the glossary. Tell us about the mates. Does it confirm that mates get fancier hats? Officers or tradesmen that support and assist their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Those would be the 4 with the fancy hats then. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisors. So the mates, even bosun's mates or surgeon's mates or officers and tradesmen? Okay. So they have rank, they are men of trade, so they have capabilities of their own. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. Okay. I don't think, though, that I have enough yet to say. Wait a tick. I just realized we're bunked above the cannon. Dang, really? Don't even get your own sleeping places? You have to be bunked above the guns? Ship. Hold up, go back. What's all these fancy footsteps? Oh, was that how I like replay memories? If so, cool. Do you want an easy way to go back and play through stuff? Is this like following specific people going around? The Doom Part 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is that just the path of the chapters? Bitter Cold Part 1, 2, 3. Alright, so chronological then. First, this guy's awoken. Saeed, wake up! No, he's dead! Then, somebody else dragged in? So many people dying to an ongoing plague? Nothing in the passenger's hold? Or have I just not bookmarked that one? The escape? The doom? The end? There's a murder. Oh, I see then. Because this part does take place all the way down here. But I guess the death it links to, is up here. This is every part, but the ones with black bookmarks are the ones with whoever I have currently marked. Okay, alright. Tracking. Anywho, open this up so I could see. Are they sleeping on the cannons? Yes, they are. It is a gun deck. And people do have their rooms here. But there's some crew who sleep down here. As well as some passengers. Maybe having a small closet is at least better than sleeping above the guns. Are the windows open? No, the windows are closed. Okay. I'm gonna guess they would be. Don't want the salt and the breeze coming into the guns if they're not being used. Was going to say, if they were sleeping here above the guns, with that open, even worse. So far, I think I can't say for sure yet. At least 2 people at the table are Russian. We have possibly another Indian fellow. And I can't quite tell for him because he is sleeping or trying to and hasn't said anything. All I know is Sayed is dead. And there's nothing else for my ghost watch to freak out at. Does 3 death include the cow? So, a bitter cold. Let's see. They come up across the Cape, past Cape Verde, past the Canary Islands, past Madeira, then plague hits of some kind. Where's the map? If I go to the map in general, that's what I call the chapters. The journey. Yes, it does. So they come up around, and first, there's a murder. And then they follow up to a plague going on, and then for some reason, they end up back down here, attacked by a squid. And they're freaking out, they're trying to escape, they're trying to mutiny. And then boom, everybody's dead. It's hard to not talk about things while watching Broadwin. Are you sitting there, like, squeezing your fists together like, Guinea, just turn around! It's him, Guinea! It's him! The clues are all right there! Okay, so that's you, that's you. And below hasn't opened yet, right? I passed over a big one so many times. I'm sure I have. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm just taking it all in stride right now. Not even trying to, like, fulfill everything. Just the obvious ones as I pass them. Right into this carpentry shop and the gunner across. The cow was here. Hey Onyx, where is he? Where's the cat? Ah, there he is. Doesn't open, right? That's just a hole in the wall. So, surgery then? Surgeon's room. The monkey's in here anymore, is he? Nah, the monkey's gone. And across from surgeon is a closet. Closet? What's what? What? Oh, it's a smoothie. They brought smoothies up. You didn't get one?
Just like
Sleep at 1 in the afternoon. No wonder you missed out on the smoothies. So, let me see. One of you guys, you had it blown off. You were clubbed by Bennett. We got that now. Could I see a clue as to which mate was which room? No, because he starts them all already. Know who you are now?
Sorry, I muted it.
Anywho, I can replay what? Replay the memories from a ship, right? So think what I'll do for now. We have Paul here. The escape. Where's the murder? 'Cause I'm rather invested in the murder right now. There's more going on here I didn't see. How do I replay it? Hey Onyx, what you doing? What you doing, kitty?
Sticking its face in water.
Is it your stream now, kitty? You want to solve some ghost ship mystery? No, you don't wanna? You just want to be comfy and cozy? Well, you can't have these bones, Onyx. These bones are evidence. Unknown soul, unknown fate, but he has a face. How do I replay? 2 memories. Parish and Murder Part 3? You do get to replay memories, right? Like if I click this one, then I can't. So do I need to like hop from memory to memory?
By self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Okay, I know who you are. Got the fanciest hat.
As
1,
captain of
2,
the ship,
and 3 are
and
together.
by the authority of the East India Company and thus the
And
Crown
4.
of England, I sentence
Who you?
to death by firing line.
Clubbed by Brennan, but otherwise he had no face on you. And you shot his face off. So not together here. And where's Alfred? Second mate Nichols. Wolf.
Mr. Wolf, when you are
Wolf
ready.
is gunner. So where would the gunner's mate be?
30 men. In.
Brennan and Randos. And who you? Bolson Alfred Clesty is leaning on the wheel. So Gunner and Bolson, and where are your mates? Is his mate right behind him? You Charles? Charles French type? He's got lighter hair. May have a mustache or may just have jowls. Mason, your cat doesn't want to be in here.
Okay, okay.
Missing a name. For you and for you. Well, alright, so. So what is the mechanic then for getting 2 specific ones? Because let's see. You are the corpse right over here. So that hops me down, but all of you I already know. Oh, I see then. I see then. It's showing me where the activation points are. So if I want to replay this one, you're in the first mate's office. I get it. Okay, where's my gate? Gate? Gate. There we go. Now I understand.
On your toes.
Because you're Lynn, right? We know you now. We got your name. Who you? See, this is still a mystery to me, because this takes place... No, that's right. That's right. This is after the scene depicted here. Because this is the murder part 1, right? Or part 2? Part 2, I think. Because first, Nichols kills a passenger down below, blames him, then this happens, then this. And you are... Nichols. Okay, now it makes sense. So after the murder, and then execution, then you are trying to kidnap the royalty? Who's this? Didn't have time the last time. An unknown of a level 3 difficulty. You were shot. We could at least say. Shot by Nichols. Shot by gun by Edward Nichols, second mate. He's possibly crew of some kind. He's got a knife out. He's comfortable walking along here. You've been knocked out, and who are you again? Peter Milroy, who was exploded. Midshipman Pete. Can't catch a break, you're knocked out here, then you get blown up later on. And this fellow is behind the bosun. In actuality, he is sitting all the way out here, right? Off to the side, leaning on something. But according to Artist ES, he is seen behind and slightly below the bosun. So, if I put my intro to art history skills to use again, in actuality, he's all the way over here. In the picture, he is deliberately put directly behind and below the bosun. But it says, blurry face, that I can't do it. But it's probably Charles. It's probably his Frenchman. Maybe. If the rules of hierarchic order are correct. And you get speared in the leg. That's a nice waistcoat. Don't tell me that's a surgeon. Unknown. He's holding onto the helm. Do you think this could be a helmsman? Because I was fairly confident that's a surgeon. The game said as much, Broadwin, that I could try to guess him, but it unblurs the face when I have enough information to make an educated guess. I could uneducate guess all I want. So it's more of a measure of, does the game think that I'm reasonably able to now or no? Like this, as I should. Hierarchic order again. Presented behind and slightly smaller than the surgeon. So could this be the surgeon's mate? Moss, the first mate's steward, is apart from the first mate himself. But of course, you're just a steward. Who's he? Where is this grim fellow from? First memory is where? Oh. He's just here for the picture. Hey, weirdo. They're fans of the awful 21 Pilots album of the same name. Imagine 21 Dragon Pilots. Alright, then who this? You're the grim fellow up behind. Standing alongside Paul Moss, who was killed by the sword. Oh right, I remember now, that's in the escape. Paul, watch out, then Paul gets killed. So, that's later on though, that's after the octopus. So Moss only gets killed towards the end of the whole sequence. So, Osgood could have been using Moss all this time, but has been relying on Brennan for so many things. You're not emoting right today, you're not a weirdo. The Pride Pog is cool, but has been replaced. No, it hasn't. On your toes, boys. How could you do this? Let me go. That's Lim. Slack the lips, lower the boats. So Paul has survived this. First Mate Steward Paul is in a conspiratorial role here, standing with these kidnappers, but survives to be shot by those trying to escape. Or at least during the escape. And who have you got here? Which one are you? Card player? Card player? So, possible Russian? You're sitting up here with this one. No clue who you are, though. Level 3 difficulty. And they had the fancy box in here. Do we have Nicholas's fate? We know who he is. Well, not how he dies, right? First memory on page 22. But nothing of his fate yet. Because I'm wondering, right, what if there's this altercation here? And this fellow's died. But otherwise he managed to escape here. I was thinking no, because they have the lifeboat, this lifeboat in this position by the end. How many lifeboats are there? There's 1 and 2. And they call this the last one. And I can't go far enough to see. I know the other man in the line, first in the line. It claims I have enough to ID him too. If I tried. Appears in 3 memories. Show memories on deck map. Maybe I'm at the point where I should unbookmark everything else and bookmark where specific people are. You know what? I should, shouldn't I? Because if he appears in 3 places, That's plenty. You appear in only two. This scene, and someplace else. Who else is easy enough? There's this grim fellow, who's only in two. Who's got like 3 or more? I don't know him, but I should. Because he's one of the mates, and he's close to the captain. The second mate is back here. One of the mates, club by the crewmen. In 5 whole memories. And he's only level 2 difficulty. Let's book him, Lou. Alright, next goal is trying to suss out that mate, because if I get him, then the remaining mates become easier. So. Bitter cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's him then. So he appears here. That's when he's talking to... Yeah. He's inquiring with the surgeon about the status of the fellow. Confirming him as someone high enough to be asking. The Doom Part 5. This is when somebody's crushed, right? Saying, "Sir, there's a loose cannon, step away," or something like that. What happened here? Sir, loose cannon. So that confirms he's a sir, but doesn't confirm which sir. He's in the murder. He's in the squid attack. He's in the squid attack. I don't think there's anything that could accurately tell me who he is in either of those. Well, I can try. Where's Wither? All this doom, but he's not here to go doom. Okay, there you are again. Martin, where is the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. He's below deck, come here. So you're talking to Martin before you get beamed in the face very violently. So Martin is telling you to come inside. Come here. I think it's safe to say that this mate is Martin then. He was an easy one. So which mate is Martin? Martin Perot. Third mate. Which means the final conspiratorial mate has got to be John Davies. John? Unknown soul. Well, look at the pattern, right? Fanciest hat. Hat most similar to the fanciest hat. And hats of a similar design, but worn to the side. Captain, first mate, 1, 2, 3. Or 2, 3, 4. So, process of elimination. The lowest ranked mate. possibly has the least attachment and proximity to the captain. I'm right though, aren't I? Well done. John Davies. Mutinous John Davies, clubbed. Solomon Sayed, they gave us his name. And Midshipman Pete. Alright, so, who else could I do? Life at Sea sketch. Because who else? Level 2 difficulty, I've seen him everywhere. I just have to find out who he is, right? So bookmark him. Hey, getting the hang of it. So that's when you're out and about, but I don't think there's any name for it. There's where Pete gets blown up, I'm afraid. That was Pete, right? Then below decks, you got stuff going on. He's very active below decks, but that wouldn't necessarily mean he's a gunner, because there's plenty of cannons. So I'm pretty sure any hands that can man them should. And he's around for this one. Bitter Cold Part 1, really? He wasn't playing cards. Was he sleeping? The Dooms Part 3 and 4. The Doom Part 6 and 7. What else have we got here? Alfred Kless. Ah, okay. So that's how you lost your arm then. It was ripped off by the beast. Alright then. See, because you see him later, dying from blood loss, having lost his arm. But I didn't want to put a cause of death if I didn't know who took his arm. But we did, we knew all this time. So your arm was taken by Beast then. How will we describe this? Crushed by Beast? No. I don't think so. Arm eaten? Possibly not. Would you count it as torn apart by Beast? I'm afraid there's no maimed option in Weirdo. There's neither maiming nor exsanguination. Because he had his arm torn off. But he only had his arm torn off. He had his arm torn off, and then the fourth mate and somebody else dragged him downstairs, after which he died after damning the captain. His arm was strangled off. His arm could have been eaten.
His arm was killed.
You could maybe count it as a partial crushing. Tentacle wraps around his arm, crushes it off, and then he survives. This feels like semantics, and I'm not quite sure which one it wants. I'm going to keep it at torn apart for now. His arm was torn off. That's a fact of the case. Exactly, Brodwin. Exactly. His death was clearly blood loss. Like, okay, he does get his arm ripped off by the tentacled beast. But he's alive for long enough that he is dragged downstairs. And well, I guess they want to know, like, why does he exsanguinate? Why does he exsanguinate? Was it from an accident? Did something cause him to lose his arm? In which case, sure, exsanguinated after attacked by a terrible beast. But it's kind of semantic whether it's torn apart or crushed, because both could work. Let us say that crushing involves some measure of gravity, and if it was pulled off, then it's torn apart. That's torn apart. And which one are you? We don't know you at all. But he wears a classic striped sailor shirt, so he's likely a cartoon character. Did we get you? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you're... Oh, that's right, we're following you. This is where you die. Torn apart by the beast. Was he torn apart or blown off? I can't remember. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is the tattooed man. Right, right. And currently, he's bisected. Or I guess pansected. Ow.
With a soft
No, he's torn apart. That is very much guts and everything. So, you're screaming as you're violently torn apart. Do we have a name or just screams? Just screams. So we still don't have his name. There goes, oh no. Oh no. There goes a lifeboat. And 3 individuals. Where's the forecastle? Up here, right? So that's the port lifeboat, and the last one left is only this one. I hadn't seen them before. Alright, but there are a few women who tried to escape on the remaining lifeboats. It's not them. So process of elimination. Can I look at them? I can't look at them. Had they not played Sea of Thieves, it's extremely risky to take the lifeboat out during a Kraken attack. It's a smart ploy, because a Kraken sticks to the ship, and so you could put all of your loot into the lifeboat, drop it, and then sail back to an outpost, but it's risky. Very risky. Who's this brave man with the gun here? The 4th mate. So, the 4th mate, John Davies, was here for the attack, then pulls up. Oh, somebody shot an arm off! Gotta get plenty of loot after this. So you and Davies found Clestel, who soon has his arm torn off by the beast. Oh, you tossed your gun to him! Oh, that's cool! Alfred has tossed his gun to you, and then soon after, your arm gets torn off by the beast, and then you and you drag him down. He's all, where's my Frenchman? What do you mean the captain has fixed the ship? No, that's impossible. He couldn't do anything. And then you two talk about mutiny, and the midshipman's like, no, it's mutiny, mutiny, mutiny. And then you, right? Then you stab him. There's a struggle, and your face gets blown off. And then you get clubbed by Brennan. That's all come together. But why pose? Where's the but why pose? But why? Oh, I don't think I saw you either. That's pretty cool. He's taken a covered position? Oh, that is so super cool. Martin was hiding out here the whole time? So first we're shooting out here, and this is part 7, right? And then the wife comes out like, oh, where's my captain? Where's my husband? Show me where he is. He's below deck, you daft woman. Get back inside. I refuse. Oh, then Bean with the rigging. And then who's this hiding out here? With a Is that a bottle? Is he gonna toss a Molotov to the octopus? Oh, the guy that holds them off. Okay, well, I got nothing to ID him. Just that he dies torn apart by the beast, which we knew. Who that? Abigail? No, not Abigail. Midshipman Thomas Lank. Ah, Thomas. Thomas who overheard. Maybe you were with the fourth mate? That's not fourth mate, which one are you? Shot by gun. With the guy who loses his face? Is that why you defended Thomas? When fourth mate man stabs Thomas in the back and then you two had your fight? Because that was your boy. He stabbed your boy and so you struggled. And then he took your gun off and shot your face off. Okay. But that doesn't solve the mystery as to what your name is, Mr. Torn Apart Man. So Doom Part 7, you have died. Doom Part 6? Part 6 is which? That's not Martin Abigail, was it? Well, there goes Pete. And who's about to get bisected by the ropes then? Or worse, who saw Pete exploded? Thomas. Thomas maybe. Thomas saw his mate blew up, and that's where you're like, tell Pete's mother that I couldn't save him. So he went from watching Pete get exploded to clinging to here as the ship rights itself, right? Is that it? Thomas then? Thomas. Ah, tragic. Could be worse. It could be worse. I saw him here with the rope around his waist, right? And thought for sure that the rope was gonna tighten, and there goes Tom. There is a tattooed man. He was in his element. He's very much in his element until he gets torn apart. Don't tell me that he straight up launched himself over. Because this is part 6, right? Part 7, he's grabbed and torn asunder. This could simply be an experienced sea fighter holding on and keeping upright. But this could be the position of a man about to throw himself up. I'm gonna believe that he went out, throwing himself into the arms. And they got grabbed. But there's still nothing to name him. I guess that's why this is a level 3 difficulty identification. Because what could he possibly be? Probably not a passenger. There's a steward from India, a mate from Ireland. Maybe one could identify the style of tattoo. A topman from New Guinea. Guess at him based on how he looks. Maybe if the tattoos were an indication. He's very enigmatic. It kind of looks like... Oh no, those aren't just lines on his face, those are tattoos too. With something like that, and then down his eyes. I just realized there's almost nobody on the deck at this moment. There's a midshipman, one of whom has been blown up very dramatically. And it appears that somebody's stumbling over, trying to carry rifles up. So this is before everyone gets a top deck. Fourth mate? No. The unknown, head blown off guy. And behind you? And behind you, Davies. So you two there from the start then, basically, soon afterwards. Before most of the panic? Or maybe most of the fighting's going on below decks with the cannons, and then you guys come up topside? Where's the next bit? Because that's 6, 7, 8. So all this came before. Chaos down below, then chaos up above. Although, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I have no 1s and 2s. He is also present here and here. But he's not named then either. Load, move by hands, aim, level, ready, no, belay spark. But then too late. Tentacle grabs a cannon, turns it sideways, somebody gets shot. The fuse and blammo. Oh no, he's present. He's present for a lot of the fighting. Present for a lot of fighting. And he's also present for the first part of the Bitter Cold when Said is dead. But he was sleeping, right? So even then, wasn't named. Just present. Unless he's Russian. What if he's one of the Russians? Maybe I can get some clue based on where he's sleeping. Right? Because those folks are like, they're sleeping over the cannons on the Orlop deck. They don't have on the gun deck. They're sleeping on the gun deck over the cannons. They don't have proper rooms. They don't even have little alcoves with curtains for privacy. They just have hammocks over the guns, so anybody coming up and down could interrupt their sleep. Probably not a place of importance. The officers are also on the gun deck, but they get proper rooms. So being on the same deck as the officers probably isn't all that important. It's a small ship, where you're gonna put them. Proper rooms. Proper rooms up here for the officers. Some crew get alcoves they can put curtains on. And many crew just get hammocks over guns. So maybe could see where he's sleeping when he's sleeping? Alright, which one was he? The one dragged down is a later on death. And you're the first one, right? Tied up, tossed to sea. Part 1 of 3.
Эй, не плевать, привязывай.
Okay, so where is my tattooed man? Not you, is it? No.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Tattooed man? Oh, tattooed man? Do you play with the Russians? No tattoos? No tattoos? No tattoos? Where is he? Seems like I can't look at those who are sleeping unless their face is available, like him. But he's somebody else. So where is he here? He's not like on the roof, is he? No ninjas peeking through? You know what? I thought nothing of these tags, but the tag could ID possibly like whose bunk that is, right? This is tag 54. 54. Is Sayed 54? 22 others present. 22 others present? What if it means in general, and everybody down here, and everybody down here sleeps below? Oh, that could be it. Because there's definitely not 24 people to interact with here, but they're all present. So these could be gun deck sleepers, and a couple of card players who could sleep down here, but might just be playing cards with their friends. Let me see though, where's the crew manifest? 54. 50, no, come back. Come back! 54 is Sayed. Okay. So, 22 people present, right? 22 people present. I can't imagine that everybody was asleep at once. You have to have like seamen on the night shift. That's... But you're trying so hard not to mention Broadwin? Well, I saw the tags. I did see them before. I was just keeping an open mind. So all this tells me, right, is that a number of people up here are seamen.
Aren't all people though?
So what I could do is note that this fellow here is tag 51. And if you're tag 51, you who has died by illness, number 51 is Renfred Rajub from India. And so who else from India has died? Solomon Sayed, Seaman, and that leaves how many other seamen from India? Crunched by the beast. What else do we have? Abraham Akbar and William Wasson. Anybody else from India? Nah, there isn't. It's a trap, is it? I mean, I'm not saying that both of these guys are. But there are 2 Indians remaining on the ship. Oh, Abraham Akbar. It's been so long since the Akbar memes. Okay, let me see. There is a single individual from New Guinea. One from Persia, that's a topman. Topman is Maba. So, along the seamen. Russian, two Russians. Two Russian seamen. Does Leonid Volkov play cards with the Russians down below? Or is he too special? Ah, broad one, he's never going to make Admiral at this rate. I don't think anyone on this ship is getting promoted. Russia, England, Denmark, Wales, India, Sierra Leone, England, Ireland, England. You know what? What if it's Lars? What if those are Nordic tattoos? I have no idea what they look like, right? I've only got, like, pop culture to go on. And pop culture has, like, tattooed Vikings and whatnot. And circled or spiral tattoos. Not tattoos, or designs. Are designs that feature in, like, Nordic artistic designs. And here's a man who appears comfortable on a ship to the point where he's possibly launched himself off the deck to attack the Kraken directly. Or it could be Welsh. Celtic tattoos are also, not tattoos, the Celtic, like, spirals and circles are also shared between the Celtics and the Nordics. Given their contact throughout history. I could put him down for Lars. Is he Lars? Where's my tattooed fellow? Circles and circles and circles. Lots of circles. Oh no, the foreshadowing. He's got that bandaging across his midsection. Is he Lars? I have at least two other guesses that can be good. So if it hasn't confirmed a third, then probably not. Is he Welsh? Where's Wales? John Nipples, not Naples? Is it Celtic tattoos from Ireland? Not Patrick O'Hagan? Okay, alright. Unknown. Wait, unknown officer. Unknown seaman. Unknown seaman torn apart by a terrible beast. Who's not confirmed? Because he's confirmed. Fourth mate is confirmed. I have you as unknown. Where's he show up? Bookmark him then. The game claims he's still blurry. But first. First I gotta pee, it's been 4 hours, I've started to dance in here. So let me grab a BRB, and then we'll hunt down some more people. Some more ghosts. So back in a second. Alright, so, who are we chasing now? The possible other Charles? Door, door, door. Because we got your name now, right? Number 51? So 51 is in. You know what? I should go back in and mark everyone with a photo down below as an unknown seaman, right? Because there's what, 22 of them? And how many seamen do we have? "15 seamen. Now there's 15 seamen, so... and a lot more than 5 topmen. So simply being in the photo, in that scene, doesn't necessarily mean they were seamen, because there's only 15 of them. 46 to 60. It just means a lot of people are down below at that time. Maybe plenty of them are seamen who were sleeping. See, one of the reasons, right, that I wasn't ready to assign Tag 51 means Renfred is I figured maybe they were swapping out of bunks. That for space limitations, it could be that on some shifts, everyone takes whatever bunk they can get. Next shift, whatever bunk they can get. Because if they're sleeping over the guns, and there's probably like no real space for like personal property or whatever else. Let's see. Now we're following. Page 2. Our mystery man. Allegedly, he's in the Bitter Cold Part 1 too. Which takes place here. But lots of people are down here. It's the gun deck. It's also the bosuns, the bosun mates, the stewards and midshipmen, the mates. This relaxation spot. He's also in the murder part 2, but everybody is. That's just a recreation of the photograph. In the murder part 3. Which isn't really much to go by then. Unknown soul shot by a gun by Edward Nichols. Not the man that I want. So maybe not him then. Or at least not yet. Who else has a picture we can maybe do? How many memories are you in? 4 memories? This unknown soul crushed by a terrible beast? Perished in the Doom Part 3. Could mean he's below decks a lot, and so has a lot of moments in the ship part. Bitter Cold. Bitter Cold 3. And then dies in the Doom Part 3. There's not all that much in Bitter Cold Part 3 though. There's lots of people slaughtering a cow. A couple of people dragging a body down. Where is this? Orlop deck, starboard walk. Could see if he's one of the cow slaughterers.
Enter here. One swig. Get true
Wait a
skull
minute.
and
Are these...
stone or brain.
Hold on. Who are these? Who are
When
these?
you've done it.
Here?
Those are the midshipmen
Come on
now,
before
right?
she kicks up.
Yeah, there's Pete. Who you? Pete, Thomas, all the boys are here? All the lads?
Right there, sir.
Okay. So midshipman. So you must be the butcher then.
Shoes now.
Because who else saw the cow, right? Maybe it's not as certain who the butcher is if we don't know everyone on the cow. But if everyone with you is a midshipman, then the person supervising the slaughter, cook or butcher, a meal. Alright. Fairly certain the butcher then. Could be the cook. But for slaughter of the cow, fairly more certain that it's more butcher than cook. Over here, we've got the Formosan royalty on his remaining guard. But there are 2 names remaining. So we can't say which one it was, plus we don't have their fates. It Bang Xia or Chiu Tan. Wait. Hoxen Lao. We know who shot you then. Because the last gunman on the far right, on the far left, was... Bennett? Seaman Bennett? Was he Seaman? Brennan. Seaman Brennan. Who we got? Confirms Alfred. Well, it was obvious. But this also means that our tattooed gentleman is neither Danish, Welsh, or Irish. Cool. There was a flash. Does that mean I've unlocked something else entirely? So who's here? We had this fellow. Okay, so we're following him, right? Bookmark him. So his role here is carrying the body down. Work for Seaman. Alright, and he's in how many memories? Life at Sea sketch. In 4 memories. So where else are you then? Bitter Cold Part 2. Part 3. Crushed. And where's the last one? They said 4 memories, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you were here, here, and here. One on the stairs, perhaps, then?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption.
Just dragging bodies in again. Just dragging bodies in again.
So we all have
I guess you and you are on body drag duty a lot then.
it. Checked all hands just now.
What are his chances?
I gave him some low. We'll see.
Renfred Rajub. On the next bunk over. You confirmed? No, unknown death. And who are you then? So, I'm guessing you're the butcher, and then, so who am I gonna guess you are? If not the butcher, then? Maybe you're the mate? Or you're the surgeon's mate? Lounging here in this room as you do? Possible? But I don't know. I'm not quite certain yet. I want more information. 7 others present. Surgeon pretty comfortable on. Third maid Martin I think is fully correct now. Right? Think maybe want some easier leads. At least 4 now. This game seems fairly new to me. So who we got? What other options show up as non-blurry? I think I've seen this guy around plenty of times and not enough information. Butcher, but hasn't been confirmed yet. He's in 2 memories only. One of which is a cow. The other of which is a murder. Didn't realize it was present, because if so, he'd be down here someplace then. This guy also has a face. 2 memories only, so one of which is this one. You 3 are visible in a couple of memories. For whatever reason, you're topside during the octopus attack or late during it. And I think they also tried to escape. 3 memories. And 3 memories. Unknown soul and an unknown fate. Level 3 difficulty. Level 3 difficulty. Disappeared in the escape. You both did though, didn't you? Disappeared in the escape. But if they're together, that might make it easier. Because the ship is majority men. There is 1 woman among the Formosan royalty. So, they're not that. Among the passengers, there's Abigail, who's accounted for. There's an Emily Jackson, a Miss Jane Bird, and then men again. Okay. And then all men. So you are going to be either Emily or Miss Jane Bird. Emily or Jane. And they appear, I think, together. Escape Part 3, Escape Part 2, because they're in the lifeboat at that time. And then Doom Part 8. It's possible they show up in other times as well, if I open more of the game up. Because there's still a lot we haven't seen so far. No, and these two, they're just in the boats. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Paul, look out. Paul Moss, first mate Stewart. Paul Moss. Neither of the women is a Moss, right? Jackson and Bird. Let them go. And that's it. Unknown soul, shot with a gun by an unknown attacker, 11 present. Could give it another look, if not for the ladies. Then maybe one of those 11 might be illuminated.
Let them go!
She shot herself. So who we got here? A possible seaman. Clubbed by the captain. I forgot about him. Hold on. Because Hoskett and Brennan spend a lot of time together, but in the end, the fellow clubbed by the captain was also there, right? So you later attack the captain and get clubbed in the head. What's your story? Blurry face. And who tries to stop him? The first mate. And Brennan loyally behind him. See, it's the first mate and Brennan always. So who's that with you? One is a miss, right? So maybe you could ascertain marital status? So, you're Abigail, and then two other women. One appears to be older, the other seems to be younger. Unknown soul. Is disappeared an option? Drowned, maybe? Drowned. By an unknown attacker? No. I think drowned in this case means that somebody held them down and or just tossed them over who knows what. Unknown is probably best. So among the women, Emily or Miss? Maybe the younger one is a Miss. There's no Misses. Though it could be reversed. Maybe the venerable one has Miss and the younger one has no. Could always swap them over. And then who are you again? shot with a gun by Emily then. If this is Emily, then you were shot by Emily. If I have it backwards, shot by Miss Jane. Unknown soul, he's playing cards, so possibly one of the Russians? Is anybody else down below? The down below was open, but I meant like here. Nobody here. And during that time is when the fourth mate is attacking the last surviving midshipman, as Alfred has already died. No, you're the fourth mate. Fourth mate back here. Oh, as a Hatman attacks him. So Hatman attacks him, then fourth mate is like, what? No. Grabs his gun, struggle, then head goes boom. And nothing else down here right now, right? That's it? Nothing else important? Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
There's somebody else on here too. You call Paul no. Or whatever, Paul the Gout. And there goes Paul Moss. Oh, I see. So first you kill Paul. And then you shoot Paul's attacker. In vengeance? Was Paul Moss and the lady lovers? Were they friends? Because you called out to Paul. Maybe there's a clue later on that illuminates a relationship between the two of some kind. And who you? The surgeon, maybe, trying to escape? And there we have the other woman. And who this? Blurry face we can't do yet. Starboard lifeboat's already gone. This guy's climbing up from below. Coming up from below. With a knife in hand. There's Brennan and the first mate. So nothing else really to illuminate here. Final midshipman. Overhearing too much.
Put me down.
That's all sorted already.
Easy now. We're in a bad way. This is good.
First mate's coming out.
Squid's gone.
You're coming up. Who you? Oh, Thomas? Thomas was below, and then comes up and overhears.
Captain came up.
What were you doing down below, Thomas?
You should rest.
What I want to do is get down here, but the door isn't open yet. But not down there, below there. Somebody was in the bathroom at this time. The curtain is closed. I can't go up. Captain's coming up. What if they hid this door in the bathroom closet? Alright, so where to then? Where to then? Because otherwise, table of contents, we haven't done anything loose cargo yet. A bit of bitter cold, a bit of murder, bit of doom, and the escape in the end. Could it be? Is there anything else in the end to reveal? X's mean deaths and slashes mean missing, right? So far, that's all accounted for. We know all of them. Unknown soul. The unknown soul who was seen climbing up to the top deck during the escape and is now down here trying to stab the captain and getting clubbed in turn. Trying to stab the captain during the escape, or during the end, and in the escape has a knife in hand as he climbs after behind the captain. You know, if I'm correct about the women, there's 2 of them, and we could try to guess who this guy is, and that'd be 3. All I know is he's likely a seaman. Could he be unrelated? Escape. All of that's accounted for. What's next then? How do I get the next chapter? The Doom. The Doom doesn't have every... Oh, that's right, because we're missing a few pages. A few chapters of it. A few parts. Nothing for this. That's all blank. Murder has 3 dead. Which for the most part we know, right? Nunzio killed by Edward Nichols. Hoxen Lao scapegoated and shot by Brennan via firing squad. Unknown soul shot with gun by Edwards. No clue. Then comes bitter cold. So what's missing? Where is the next ghost to follow? So how's this go? First, Solomon Sayed dies to illness. Then Redfred Rajub dies to illness. 2 Indians. And then a large cow was slaughtered. Or at the same time. So just you 2? You 2 are the only ones who died? And then a murder happens. And then a scapegoat is executed. And then somebody is murdered through a ring. Oh, I could try to ID him. He's one of the sailors though, isn't he? One of the seamen? Oh, wait. How have I not noticed this before? Oh, there's been a corpse here the whole time we could have followed. Oh, that's why, because this door was closed before. This door was closed before, so I couldn't come in. See what I miss, going off of my own tangents, trying to do stuff. Okay, what's your story? There are fart noises in here. This guy's just having a poop. Squatting over the side, letting it all out. Oh. Squat. Oh no, you could even see his pants around his ankles. Around his knees. He was having a poop. And then the octopus attacks. Oh, that's terrible. Who else is around at this time? You're like, what's all on here then? You're the cook then? You're the cook? No, the first mate steward. Paul Moss is gathering stuff. Where's the cook then? Oh, don't tell me that's the cook. Cook taking a squat? The artist! The artist was killed! Sometimes bunks, sometimes tables. Third mate Martin, joined by... Oh, there it goes. The Doom Part 2. Edward Spratt met an unknown fate. More like he was eaten. I'll say he was eaten by the beast. Maybe he was crushed? He couldn't... No, he wasn't eaten because his corpse was there. He was crushed by the beast. He wasn't torn apart, but he was squeezed against the boat until he was died. Crushed by beast. See who else is here. Martin was gathering materials. What we got here? This fellow. And that fellow. Who allegedly we can ID if you stretch our brains. Midshipman? No, we don't know you. But he's following behind. Third mate, right? Following behind the third mate. First mate steward. These could be the stewards. Stewards up here. So if you're following behind the third mate... But see, the first mate is here. You're right next to him, and you're following behind him now. It could be the third mate steward. Or the third mate's whatever you call it. Yeah, steward is he? Third mate steward? Roderick Anderson? So, these three are either incorrect, or their causes of death are incorrect. What if I make you, Emily, and you, Miss Jane, hasn't done anything else? Is her causes of fate alive, maybe? Atlantic Island? Azores? Okay, so their escape was when? By the Azores, surely. Alive on the Azores, and if not Miss Jane, Emily? Let me see. Where were they during the escape? Escape was here, so they could have ended up at either Madeira or the Azores. If they just drifted to the nearby islands, or the Canarias, or maybe Africa, Portugal, Spain. Alive on Azores, Canary Islands. Alive on Atlantic Islands. I have two good ones. I'm gonna just keep on going with combinations until it says, hey, 3 new stuffs. Hey! Alive on Africa. Edward Spratt, crushed by Beast. Roderick Anderson, third mate Stewart. Emily is alive in Africa. So I could assume the surgeon is correct, and we know who Miss Jane is. Surgeon was on the boat, so he's probably escaped too. Who is this? This is the other woman, Miss Jane. So I was right, the younger one is the Miss. And so you should also be alive on Africa. As should be the surgeon. And so whoever this is, if he was on the same boat, then he's alive with them. What's happening topside at this moment? Octopus is attacking. Back there, yeah? No, this way. The octopus attack is over here. So, oh, there it is. Wrap it around. But what is this? Is somebody sick at this moment? Who are you? Blurry-faced fellow? I have no clue what's going on here. Fourth mate, and... if he's standing right next to him, maybe the fourth mate Stewart? We have Stewart's first, second, third, maybe? So it could be all four. The four Stewarts could be here, and then you're somebody else. Paul Moss, first mate Stewart. Roderick Anderson, third mate Stewart, crushed by cannon. Can't say for the rest. So you're the next mystery. What did happen to you then? Be free, watch spirit. It's been too long. Was often my own thing. Go ahead, watch spirit. Get the night air. Cooped you up for who knows how long, so just stretch your legs. Get the breeze in.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
You bloody Dane.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
Somebody's put other
I saw the
ropes.
whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Get in the boat. So something strange is going on here. You Danish then. Hold on. Because that's you saying like, oh, you bloody Dane, you killed my brother. Which if that's the case, and that means you're the only Dane on the boat. Danish, Danish, Danish. Denmark, Lars Lind Seaman. And you have a brother who was on the vessel and who died by an accident involving ropes. So, seaman with the same last name? Peters and Peters. What of the Peters has died? Sam or Nathan? I'll mark you as Nathan for now. Wait a minute, hold on. We could solve this. Because we have two that should have escaped to Africa, right? The other woman and the surgeon. So, if we say who killed you, Lars, club to the head, assuming this killed you. Then that'll confirm which brother this is, which Peter's brother. Hog face. Surgeon, and behind the surgeon, and he's got books with them. Could be the surgeon's mate. And I do eventually want to get a good count for how many boats there are, or should have been. This is part 1 of the Doom. So the first step of the Doom is that somebody is escaping by boat right before the tentacles attack. Met an unknown fate, clubbed to the head by one of the seamen. Sam Peters. No. Nathan Peters. That's correct. That's our Dane. And this clubber is Nathan. And everyone on the boat got to Africa and have survived. We have survivors! But how do we know for sure that they got to Africa and not, say, the Azores or Madeira or the Canarias? So you were killed by Nathan, right? Killed by Nathan? So you're Nathan then. Nathan Peters. And so what else happened at this time? Is this the only thing that went on in the front half of the squid attack? I guess so. The Doom is finally complete. So many deaths. And 8 disappearances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 7. So, you escaped then, Nathan Peters. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of the chapter. I don't know. If this is right before the squid attacked, then I don't think they made it. Return the book to me. H.E. Preface. You know what? I'm thinking, call it a hunch, Henry Evans is alive. Okay. Alright. So Henry is alive. We can confirm that one then. Otherwise, who do we return the book to? But I guess that means he landed in Africa, and not that he stayed in Africa then. Alive, made it to Africa, and now he's in England. So the preface says. Return the book by guaranteed post to French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Bargain. Leave the ship, return the book to me. Oh, okay, so he's in Morocco. Landed in Africa and now in Morocco. In Maghreb. So, having solved so many outcomes, do I have permission to go to the lower decks? The lowest of the lower ones? This is open, because we've been down there. Nothing new is here. Nobody in the toilets, right? Only poop death has already been found. This is still closed though. As is this. Why not let me down below? Just as a treat. Oh, they do have missing swords. And a few missing guns. Carpentry stuff? Nothing in the carpentry? Cow we've already seen. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Crew closets. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 passengers. No, just 4 passengers. Sleep in here. So, which crews had the privilege of sleeping on proper beds with a curtain? Could be stewards. There are 6 stewards. Except... map. The stewards sleep here. The midshipmen sleep here. The mates all sleep up here. The bosun and the bosun mates. Surgery is here. But there's no bed. So could be surgeon and his mate. Carpenter and his mate. Cook and butcher. The Doom Part 1. First, this happens. The Dane gets killed as a bunch of people try to get away. And as they examine the body that was left behind, the artist gets strangled. And then, suddenly, attack. Things are frantic down below. Things are frantic up above. Doom everywhere. Culminating in Abigail getting beamed to the face. Part 7. Then comes a bargain, which we are not allowed to see. The bargain we are not allowed to see. But something gets bargained. And the escape is the aftermath. So at some point in the bargain, I guess, is when the seashell is tossed aside and the octopus goes away. And folks recover, they find the wounded and survivors, they start talking mutiny, people try to escape, things are frantic, the bodies just keep on piling. And then the end, with the death of the final people on board. Is it possible to go from the escape and then turn one page, just one single page? One single page. In the lazarette. So I could look at the pages. The chapter remains unknown. But I could look at the pages. Something happens in the lazarette. So then, now that I know all this. I see body. Somebody went up and died in the starboard walk. Secure the hold. What's going on there?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
The damn thing? Where'd you get shot from? Through the wall? What is that? A giant crab? Oh, that looks gorgeous. I want to see it. Let me in. Are you the gunner? Oh, the gunner's... You're the gunner. Christian Wolf. You're the gunner's mate then? Had enough supplies? By unknown attacker. Well, hold on. We know who the attacker is now, right? Because you were attacked by John Davies, who then in turn was clubbed by Brennan. So you're attacked by Davies, fourth mate Davies. I think this is a gunner's mate. The gunner's giving out commands, and he's pulling out the weapons to pass out. Gunner's mate. Olus Wieter of Poland. There's a big old delicious crab. Who's this? This first mate Hoskus, who is not having a very fun voyage. I can't see him back there. Who else we got? Someone's attacking with straight up giant sword. Giant sword for a giant enemy crab. What's this chapter? The Soldiers of the Sea. The Soldiers of the Sea are crabs. So, they get attacked by crabs off the Canarius before they get attacked by a giant octopus? Is this whole tragedy here the attack of the dinner? They make for the lazarette, secure the hold, someone shoot the damned thing. Port walk, whatever. Port starboard. Gunner's store is over here, which is why I think those are the gunners. 11 others are present. So many down below here. It does seem like these are primarily officers present for the execution. There are some seamen, like, holding the rest of the Formosans at bay. I think up here is mostly crew and passengers. Lower crew and passengers. Well, there's also, like, there's a butcher. So, I don't know. And somebody else is dead here, but first, I want to see. I can't really get a good view of those guys all the way across there, can I? There's a bosun. Are those more bodies back there? Has a beast killed already? I think this guy was shot, so who's got the gun? Because it doesn't look like the crab claw is going through the wall. Nor crab legs. Is there a way back out so I can see? Will it let me go all the way through? Oh, blood! There's blood drops here. Somebody else was killed. Pinned to the wall. Surgeon Evans. Butcher! They killed the butcher? And I can't get out. Surgeon's mate, maybe? This position. Alexander, Osseous I have, given into peer pressure. Everyone kept saying how awesome this game was, and I kept putting it off, but I finally played it today. And it's a good game. So somebody was already bleeding, and then comes up this way. So you were already bleeding by the time this happens. I can't quite tell what's causing this explosive amount of blood. Dude, Alexander, do it. It's Steam Winter Sale from now until January. Early January, even. So it is cheap. And so far, out of all the games I've played this accidental Detective Ember, most impressive yet. It turns out when people say a game is awesome, there's a reason for it. From the angle of those legs, I don't think that a sharpened leg has pierced through the wall and then through his gut. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the cook does not know how to properly cook crab eggs. And so, I mean, look at how much guts is coming off with the crab in there, right? Maybe the crabs are exploding out of people. Is what's happening. And so, he's had something happen further on. Bleed, 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 bleed. And then crab bursting out of his stomach. And that's why this guy has spikes coming out, hitting him to the wall. That's crab legs. Crab legs bursting out of his stomach into the wall. If that ends up actually being correct. Is it? Be free, my pocket watch ghost! Go ahead, take your walk. It turns out there's no bathroom inside the pocket watch, so when it circles around here before coming out, that's just necessary business.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Don't move, I'll get you down. So he's alive at that moment. After they've slaughtered the crab. But it has a lot of spikes coming out of it. I don't know any crabs with spiky butts. But I'll eat it. There's a first time for everything. Thomas Lanky. Thomas really isn't enjoying his voyage either. Wilson. What are you holding? Is that a telescope? A spyglass? Yeah, crab soku. This is all about a crab. A giant crab that was attacking people below deck? Met an unknown fate. I don't know. I've got you, don't move, I'll get you down. Well, he could be alive, but that could also be just politeness as he brings a corpse down. But either way, stabbed through the middle, right? Speared? Spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast. There's more? There's more bodies? This one's. But I want to look more here first. There's another midshipman, right? Another midshipman. Heat. It is, in fact, all about you, Crabboy. Charles. Charles we got by process of elimination. We didn't actually see anything about Charles. So he could be dead by this point. So nothing on him. The acupuncture of his butt. He's gonna open the hold. Does this mean I'll finally get to go down there? Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters, whose brother Pete is dead. Is this your brother Pete? Not your brother Pete, your brother, whatever his name was. And then you're a surgeon, yeah? Surgeon getting him down. We're correct on the surgeon. Midshipman Charles, how did you die? You're piled on the crab, so I can only assume it was you. Down below. Please below. Not below. Reveal the details of your death here. And then... door opens to below lands? Where'd it go? Ghost? Ghost? Oh, there you are. Oh, this huge splash in before. that hasn't been accounted for. That's the crab and everything else then, huh? Where's it on sale? Steam. It should be on Steam. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, you see, it is exploding out of his stomach. Yeah? What on earth is going on? Is he on fire? So what exactly happened here? Did they bring the crab aboard, thinking it was dead? We got bodies piled up. Shooting out this way. Oh, maybe it wasn't the crab. Something else is going on here that launched out these things. And so that's why the other midshipman was throwing water to put out the fire. Soldiers of the sea. So I guess in the crab standing up in that one scene was like set dressing. If there's fantastical octopus attacks, why not giant crabs? But it could be the giant crab was like a red herring, it was just there. Killing it with fire doesn't exactly work when you're on a wooden ship at sea. So many others present. A few from topside, a few from below decks. Met with an unknown fate. He was immolated then, huh? Where's burned? Burned to death. Well done! People have died! So, the final midshipman's accounted for. The butcher's correct. Wait, spiked by a terrible beast is correct then? Gunner's mate. Making so much progress. So Olas Vieter, the gunner's mate, is correct. Spiked by a terrible beast, I guess, has to be correct too for the counter for that. So... oh, there's more going on out here too. More people getting stabbed. Who this? Unknown. And it could be wire unknown. Because he's been stabbed to the stomach here. And exsanguinate. Spears. That is straight up a grenade launcher, isn't it? Bolson has a grenade launcher on him. And you're still limping along. Midshipman Thomas. Who are these guys already dead? Oh, they've been burnt. I can't quite tell, but that looks decapitated. No, they've been decapitated. I'm fairly certain I could add decapitation to your cause of death. This officer and that crewman. If only we were tolerant of our crustacean brethren. I'm sorry. They're delicious. It's like cephalopods. Octopus and cuttlefish might be intelligent creatures, but evolution made them delicious, so I'm gonna just keep on eating them. And this must be after Bessie was already eaten. One seaman and the first mate. Hosgood's exploits would be like the subject material of so many pulp novels. So who's it? You both? Who's Chloe? Apart from him. He's stabbed. Everyone else is drenched. Oh, I forgot to look at these guys. That's okay. I could always come back to it. You too. What has divorced your heads from your bodies? Play.
We're no use!
Burn it. So it was an attack by a crab. Oh no. And then you've tossed the lantern on in desperation, scorching the poor boy on top. Oh, their heads are snapped off. Oh, that is grim. Imagine getting killed by food. But... yeah. Oh, there was more than one crab. See, I was wondering if it was a crab after all, because there were people with guns pointed out this way. So the crabs weren't a red herring, they actually were attacked by literal soldiers of the sea. Unknown officer with an unknown fate. Who was this? How did they die? Well, it was decapitation by beast. Same for you. Decapitation by beast. Or, at very least, decapitation is how they lost their heads. They could have been killed beforehand. You got spears. And more butt spikes. Which midshipman is this? Not a midshipman, just missing his hat. Fourth mate has seen so much this voyage, no wonder he's talking mutiny. Attacked by crabs, attacked by octopus. Unknown sailor. You've been skewered. I don't know who you are. We can't put his cause of death yet. Who's helping out here? Eat Nathan type? Nathan Peters? He tries to escape by boat right before the squid attack, but I don't think he's alive. So keep him unknown for now. Is this your brother? Your brother, who you say earlier, died by their doing, but everyone else's was an accident? He's got a stake through him, so probably not the bro. The bro was said to have died by a rope accident. Between the fourth mate, the bosun. There are seamen up here. So you don't have to be an officer to be here at this moment. Where is our tattooed Kraken killer when all this is going on? Is he carrying the fight topside? You're handing out guns? Because you guys are like gunners and gunners mates in here? Unknown, but we see you a lot. Is this coming up from below or falling down? That looks like he's opening the way to below. That isn't the posture of someone trying to pull it closed, so opening it for whatever reason. Then straight on grenade launcher. Don't know who that is. And where have you gone? Very spooky. Does it also have eye stalks? The eyes kind of protrude out, don't they? You two killed in such a manner. Midshipman, fighting by sword. You'd have so many adventures to tell your mom about if you weren't dead. Discover this by searching for parole? Ah. I'm sorry to say, you might not want to watch those VODs then. I was not a happy clown by the end. It was an okay game, but I was so dissatisfied by the deduction mechanics. How really strict the orders of operations had to be to advance. But for a parole game, it was pretty alright. Like, if you took it more as a parole adventure than as a mystery game. At least that's what I thought. Okay, so who? Upstairs body? Or is it stairs? This fellow. And upstairs we go. Oh. Was it to here or to there? This part, right? Yeah. What you get? Ah. The demon.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, catch!
Hey, catch. And oh my goodness, he's about to take one. Oh, that's gonna be the guy then that Peters was cradling in his arm. That you were cradling, you're right there. Started to recognize him just at a glance. So there's at least 2 of these fellows. Oh, and it's gotten bloody upstairs too. The song's awesome though. The music is so happy before so much murder. Midshipman? You're one at least. No, you're not. I keep thinking you are. You're just the 4th mate without the hat. But him maybe. Six others present. Who was this fellow? Still blurry though, was he? Still blurry. En Daemon. What's going on? Come on, comma, boss. And then hey, catch. There are things right in the crowds. It's so spooky. It's like they got riders on them. You've said, "Hey, Catch, what are you throwing?" The axe. You've thrown an axe out. To no effect, poor fellow. And so, where exactly are the barbs coming from? From the butt? Is it all launching from the butt? Is this fellow shooting them out? It kinda looks like he's got his own spiky stuff that happens. I do see legs, so it is possible they do have riders. If there's Kraken, then why not have aquatic crab people? But if Krakens are the most fantastic thing, it's also possible just that it's corpses coincidentally seated upon them, covered in seaweed. Or it could be sea people. It remains to be seen how fantastical it is. But yeah, whoever he is. Spiked, speared, spiked by a terrible beast. Would speared count for terrible beast? Speared by a terrible beast? I think spiked. He's in 2 memories, and in both he's dead. There's possibly a French speaker somewhere around here. What else have we got? That's Lars, right? So this could be in the attack where Peter's brother dies, and he blames Lars. Don't know who he is, but he escaped by boat. In the same boat with the surgeon and the 2 surviving women. That's a spear. That is straight up a spear. Unknown seaman. Can't mark your death yet. You alive down there? He's hiding. This guy's hiding wherever he is. Crushed by a beast, but not today. We could possibly name him. The game says so. All I know is that Peters has a brother who has died fairly recently. Is it recently? Let's see, part 3, right? Part 3 is Sword of the Sea. Then the Doom. So yeah. If Peter's brother had died at any point, for him to still be angry at the start of the Doom, it'd be here. That's who's next, Tim. So follow the ghost of the upstairs? Where's the stairs? Want to race a ghost again. Which I can't really if I get too far ahead he pauses. First. Boop-a-dee-boo. Gargles. Confirms at least 2. Alright, so that is a spear separate from the butt barbs. On either side, yeah, so... I think it's safe to say that they are corpses coincidentally mounted on spikes is disproven. These guys are boned. Well, they mentioned an accident. A rope accident. So, could it be they're seeing things? Spiked. Not spiked, speared. And there's Lars. Well, there's Nichols type Pete. So it could be the bro. But then how does that mesh with calling it a rope accident? If that is a brother. There's Heave. Heave, run, what is it, bloody devil? So they could have been pulling something on ropes, and then this attack happens, they have to let go and run. And so the brother gets caught or died? Unknown soul. Speared. This was definitely speared. By an enemy. There's a chance he might be Samuel Peters? Brother of Nathan Peters? It hasn't confirmed it, but it's a maybe. It's a maybe for now. What else we got here? Lars, Nathan. Unknown sailor, crushed by beast. Unknown sailor. Seen you run a few times. Did you escape? Unknown fate. And that's Brennan. Is this the earliest we've seen Brennan? You've fallen backwards. Have you maintained composure? Or is this mid-fall? Next is... Oh! Didn't see you there flying around. Where'd you come from? Oh, maybe you're Samuel Peters then. Fell down? Cause I don't think the crab speared you. There was heaving going on, then crabs attack. Oh no. There's Nathan Peters, right? And there's Lars and everybody else who was on the rope. But then they had to let go of the rope because obviously crowd people are attacking. And there goes your brother. There's Samuel. Bam. See, they're doing the work with the ropes. Wait. So it wasn't then? Wait, hold on. Which one's C? Oh, I'm up here now. So you were electrocuted. And then fell down. And there's people up here too? There was also a storm that was mentioned when the Kraken attacked. And now lightning preceding crab people attacks? This entire voyage is cursed. Whatever went on in the earlier chapters, they're paying for it. How awful would it be if this is all one day? An extraordinarily busy, violent, bloody day. So, whoever you were got electrocuted. Insurance will put this down as an act of God. Secure braces, lower topsail. They wanted the wind and got the lightning instead. Plenty of crew present. See the world, they said. Oh, there was somebody else on the ropes at the time over there. So, any single number of anyone's who have died next to or in relation to ropes could be Samuel. They are pulling ropes here. Okay, so it has to be now. And the rope goes up to this. This is so mysterious. Is the crab people attack real? Is it some kind of mass hallucination? Is it a story they all made up to explain the accident up top here? And if so, does that mean I could look at their excuse? A rope goes to there, to up here, to all this. Hey, he's alive! It's our tattooed man! Our tattooed man's still here! So you're not Sam, because you live all the way up to the end of the attack. But this could be Sam if you fall off. This could be Sam if you fall off, except no, because you survive up until when? You survive to the beast attack. Oh, it could be him, though. Could be him. Could be anyone. Shot by E. Jackson. When is that? By Emily Jackson. So that's in The Escape. You live. Clubbed by R. Which you are our mystery man that hangs in the background, chasing after the captain in a few scenes. But I know nothing about you. You know, it's possible that this is Samuel. They don't see the lightning, right? Maybe they notice the lightning strike and the crab attacks, and they let go either for the lightning strike or the crab attack. And even though he was struck by lightning, what they saw was him falling down onto the capstan. And that could be enough for Peter's Nathan type to blame Lars and the others. I'm gonna say this was Sam. Sam dying of electrocution. Everyone else thinks it was a rope accident. Nathan thinks it was murder. Look at him. Who's this? A fellow with a turban that we might have seen a few times before. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Considering they're all up here, right? Would that make these... glossary? The seamen are the low-level crew for general manual labor, right? On or below decks. But the top men are higher-rated seamen, specializing in work above deck in sails and the rigging. So would that mean that everyone visible here, everyone up here is a top man then? Because they're up on the ropes, they're up on the rigging. Could that be it? Oh, could it be? In which case, you're not an unknown sailor then. Not an unknown seaman. But a top man? And for the top men, we have a Persian, a Scot, 4 Chinese, England, New Guinea, England, and Russia. Okay. So who among these will be known for circular tattoos? Maybe experience fighting Krakens. I had mentioned when it was down to maybe seamen that spirals and circles were common both for Celts and the Norts. Hence, maybe Irish, maybe Danish, but Scottish maybe? Maybe Russian? If I had to absolutely guess, because I have no idea. It's just guessing now. Because I don't know yet. Could be Timothy. Could be anyone. But we know his cause of death, right? So if we had 2 other good guesses on maybes, then I could just go for all of them until something sticks. And I'd be like, wow, you guessed correctly. That's confirmed. But for the time being, I have no idea. Unknown topman. This unknown topman. And so could probably guess all the rest of you are topmen? Unknown topman for everybody? At least everyone who doesn't yet have a name. There you are. Unknown topman, but has a turban. Who would have turbans between Persia, Scotland, China, England, New Guinea, England, and Russia? Turbans are worn in so many places. Could be Ahmed Gul? With an unknown fate? It could be. He is from the western reaches of Chinese tributaries, but counts as China. Who else have we got? Mark you. Unknown. Topman. But given his dress, there's like 3 or 4 options he might be. Unknown soul, clubbed by Captain Robert Witterell. But if he's a top man, then there's only a few options. Clubbed by Witterell means that he's the one who tries to stab the captain. Captain clubs him, apologizes to Abigail's corpse, and then shoots himself. And following along behind enigmatically in a couple of scenes. Soul shot by Emily. So for a few of these, we do have their cause of death and their killer. So could try to brute force it. And just put whatever combinations until the ghosts say, yes, this is correct. So here we go. We got 1, 2, just 2 so far. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 top men. Eight, 9, 10. So it's not everyone accounted for. Yeah, could be Sikh. Could be Sikh, could be Zoroastrian. There's so many combinations of geographies and people who wear turbans. Which is why it's difficult for me to peg it to just like say, oh, they have a turban, clearly it's this. But it could fit like so many possible origins. But let's see, right? Let's say. Let us assume that you're Sam. But you can't be Sam anymore. You can't be Sam because Sam is a seaman and you are a topman if you're up here. I think. That's my assumption. Unknown topman who was electrocuted. Which means it could be anybody. I'll come back to it. And see what else we have to explore first. Because we're getting lots of new scenes. And if I'm correct about who's up there, then that's a goodly amount of topmen who've been identified. Might not be names, but it's a start. I go all the way down now, though. Remember the good old days when all this was just... there was a cow here? And now it's all crab attacks. It's open! They've opened this part already! Found a crab. Which appears to be dead. It's not attacking me. A crab and a spear. Where's your rider? Are these both being used as crab storage? Okay, where am I? Oh, it's a corpsey here, is it? Well, first, orientation. The Bolson store is there, and I guess here, this is all Bolson store. There's one ghost to explore here. Oh, don't say yet, Alexander. I was hoping it was out of spikes. That maybe this was one of the crabs that had been defeated. And so they locked it up in here. If it's gonna grow spikes, oh no. That it's wrapped up is also weird. Maybe they kept it as a trophy? I have no idea. There's bands on a couple of legs. But only a few. That's like 3 legs tied up here. And 3 legs here. There's appears to be bands on the back leg. No, back 2. So could have been they tried to immobilize it. Oh, the watch is also out here, so somebody else who died to look at. It's in the crab, though. How much you want to bet that somebody was eaten by the crab? No, there's no way. That crab's got a small body. There can't be an entire person in there. Maybe the crab itself is a corpse, and it leads to another corpse? Like how the corpse for a previous one was a cow, but the cow led to a sick body. Thought those were life rafts at first. Rubber inflatable ones. Just lots of hosing. But cargo is going to be down here too, right? Cargo, to include the passenger cargo, where a certain cursed seashell was. Passenger cargo. It was right below the bosun's store, so we missed it. There's another body here, but only appears to be 2 ribs. 2 ribs, or maybe partially eaten tibia and fibia. There's a padlock. A padlock, but I don't see anybody inside. Spears. Spears and another entry. So maybe a second crab was shoved into here. Not spears, spikes. So bosun's, and so passengers' storage should be here then. The box is missing. So, when was the box taken? The escape, right? I'd have to go back up topside to see, but I'm pretty certain that it was taken here, yeah? Or no, wait. Wait. No. Was that during the murder? There was the initial murder. Passenger Nunzio was killed by second mate Edward Nichols, but they used Hoxing Lao as a scapegoat. And then later on, Nichols tried to escape while kidnapping the remaining Formosan royalty, and the box was in the lifeboat, but the lifeboat wasn't removed. So if the lifeboat wasn't removed, then the box probably was returned too. Unless you two died in the struggle at that moment, we just haven't seen it. Or the box was tossed into the sea during the struggle by accident. Because murder was when? The murder was here. And they're on their way back till someone gets sick, and then for whatever reason they're back here again, attacked by crabs, the doom, the unknown bargain that attempts at escape, and the end. So for whatever reason they've gone from attacks on the Formosans and an attempt to steal their stuff here to sickness, crabs, and disaster all around. So something brings them back. If the box is lost here, maybe they were pulled back. Some curse has brought the winds to push them back this direction. Two to six. 2 to 6. So there's a whole lot in between that we haven't even seen. It could be curses. At this point, if they've got giant octopuses and giant enemy crabs attacking, I am fully being open to the possibility of a curse. Okay, who was eaten? Eaten and discarded in the corner.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
20 years my steward.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine,
Iradora.
John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Alright, John.
Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, so I guess you're getting tossed into the lazarette, right? Oh, his leg's gone eaten. So we're back on Bosun's side then. Who's this? Could be somebody's mate? James Wallace? We haven't found Charles Minor, the bosun's mate from France. We found the bosun, which is why it's not an option. And you're being dragged off by who? The crewman doing the heavy lifting? First mate, William. Alright, who's a surgeon? Unknown officer. There's a surgeon. So would this be the surgeon's mate? Gotta go back to the transcript. Chapter's this. Chapter 5, The Unholy Captives. So, directly before the crab attack. Who is this and how did you die? Keep pressure here. So you're telling him? You're telling him to keep pressure? You're telling him to keep pressure? Are you telling somebody else to keep pressure? No, you're telling him. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward? And never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Hold him down, so not him. Tie him up, put him in the lazarette. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots. So who's saying that? Rest of his leg. So I don't think they were addressing him as John. Being like, ah, you're gonna be alright, John. You've had worse. Where's your leg? But the guy being carried off is definitely somebody's steward. The question is whose? 20 years my steward. Who's all present here? So many are present. Even the captain was here. "20 years my steward," you say. Staring down at him, maybe? And never doubted your sanity. Explain yourself. Tie him up. Put him in the lazarette. So that's you. Put him away. Maybe you bring in ropes. So who you? The captain. Captain himself was steward? 20 years my steward? Is there just a steward? No, there's a purser. Ship steward. Could be the ship steward. Zongisati? Captain Stewart. 20 years my steward. The captain's looking down. He speaks with those funny vowels with the circles on them. Philip Dahl. Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart. Could be satisfied with that. Pac-Man, we know you. So who's this? An officer who was decapitated. If the butcher is here, could be almost anyone. It could be the surgeon's mate who's helping out. It could be any other officer who's on hand that the surgeon is advising to keep pressure on. Not quite sure who you are. The mate's stewards appear to be here. Is there another mate around? What's going on up here? Is this gunner keeping order, keeping people away? Gunner's mate holding people off. Another body. And who's trying to peek? The artist wants a view of this. Is that Nathan? No, the butcher. They got similar haircuts. So the butcher's up here, looks down as this happens. Third mate. Seaman. Seaman. I guess you're all gonna be seamen then. Quite possibly, doing the heavy lifting work. The box. The box with the cursed seashell. The general manual laborers bringing it down. Seaman Lars Lind. Bringing it down. But there's also a death that happened. You and me both, Eduardo. You and me both. So... Hold up. Ideas. This is part 4, right? Unholy Captives? Murder was when? Murder was here. And the murder is when it ends with an attempted kidnapping and escape with this very box on the lifeboat, and now it's being dragged back down. So it wasn't tossed overboard. Not yet. So it could be that Nichols and the rest are below in the lazarette. Speaking of, wasn't Nichols mentioned in The Soldier of the Sea? During an attack on the below decks. Demon. It's already done for Nick. There's no comma. Could mean Nick, as in Nichols, was already killed if they attacked from the lazarette. Well, yeah, from above though. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. No comma, but could be addressing Nick. So many semantic possibilities. So you're the captain, Stuart, being dragged away. Because you're saying it's all cursed. Who's this back here? The first mate. Alright. Check the body above that. See what your story was. So this guy's leg is just missing. Your leg is missing completely. You're intact, it looks like. So what's your story? How do you relate? This place is getting so crowded with bodies. And then here, as they were bringing the box down. It's already 4:18. You know, the best review we can give this game so far is that it's 4:18. But I still want to keep playing, I don't want to stop, and I've only had one cup of tea. Ooh, no, that was an accident then. What was brought down? It's not a cow, is it? Is this... What is this? That's not squid, is it? Did they bring in a giant baby squid? Or is that like a mermaid? Or a manatee or a dugong? And the soldiers of the sea are attacking to reclaim their royalty. It looks like those could be flippers at the end, so it could be maybe a small whale or a manatee. But I guess this guy was just killed by accident then. A Primarina. I love my Primarina. By luck, I got a boy one, and so he was my fancy prince. So this is a sailor. An unknown sailor then. Unknown sailor, doing heavy lifting. We could possibly guess him. But you're just crushed. Crushed by cargo. But there's even more bodies. Aren't there, hidden around? What's going on here? Is this a carpenter? Carpenter or the carpenter's mate? I could be fairly confident on you two then. Hierarchic order, you're more in the back. But he's also got the apron. But you got no apron. Does that mean the mate does more work or the carpenter does more work? That is true. The starter gender spread that they have by default to avoid making it too easy to breed eggs. But still, a 3/4 chance is still a 1/4 chance of failure. And I wanted a boy one, since everyone was like, oh, Primarina, has to be a girl, how awful. Now I wanted my pretty boy. On the one hand, he's doing work. On the other, he's peeking out, so it could be he's got the authority. Either one of you is the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. Maybe as the assistant, you are told to go outside and look while you do the carpentry work. So I'm gonna say you... Oh, wrong button. Or we can find the corpse. I wasn't ready yet though. Fine, we'll come back. Show us how this guy died. Then I'll ID the carpenter's mate afterwards. Ghost, come on, you've already used the bathroom. Come on up. Oh, here. Not that far up. The bodies, plural.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Oh, so there's an animal.
Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a
A
look.
pretty shell. No, they looked in the box. It's whipped him. There's a pretty shell here. Not from the box, maybe? I still don't have a good look at what this is. So whatever was in here whipped out, and they lost their footing, and that guy on the right fell over and got crushed. He's got a towel on his arm. Oh, you. Oh wait, no, too late. Music's going. Who was this and how did they die? Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I could fry us a solid meal. So it could be the cook. It could be the cook, or it could just be any sailor who assumes he knows how to make some good calamari. 28 others present, everybody was present. What's going on here? You're running. What's got you running? Captain Stewart, you're running away. There's a tail whipped out, you're speaking of curses, and you're gonna be grabbed and tossed in the latrine. Also, I really can't tell what this is. Is that coming out of the box? Because it's all square there, right? And there's a pretty seashell. There was a seashell in the box. Oh, this also has spikes, you see. That could be relation to the crab people. Now, what are we talking about? That the body's overboard. Is that just the fallout of the mutiny of Lieutenant Nichols? Mate Nichols? Second Mate Nichols? No, the box is here. The box is coming back in. Who's this? Workers. Throw the bodies plural, right? We haven't seen the Formosan royalty since they were last seen being dragged into the boat by Nichols. I don't see them. Who's this? Is that Nichols? No, that's a guard. One of the surviving guards. Tied up and lying in a pool. You look pretty sad. Which apron guy is this? Unknown officer who's in below. Pretty good idea who this might be. No? Oh, different sailor. Then... where is Lim and the Mister? Did they fall overboard? I'll throw the bodies over. There's two bodies. Wait a tick. I recognize that spike. You then. You got spiked by a terrible beast, but I guess your body's next. So you were spiked by a terrible beast. when there was still at least one Formosan guard around. Hmm. Very mysterious. Missing your hat, First Lieutenant? Lieutenant? Mate? Alright, reveal your death to me. Seashell blinking below the horizon. Ghost? Where's your ghost? Lost track of it, watching the environment. There you are. So, at least one of you got speared by a terrible beast. The other?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Your dead friends. So the royalty's already dead?
Shell? What shell?
And then speared by something that heaves. So you guys brought something aboard. You fools brought something aboard. Nearly killed you, and for sure killed the remaining Formosan guard, and... Oh, did it spear you both? It did. In one body, out the other. Alright, so... we could name him. There's only 2 Formosa names. Who have we got here? Is that Nichols? Edward Nichols? Oh, wait, that's a oh, so Nichols has been killed. The royalty and Nichols have been killed. Hmm. Who is this? It could only be one or the other. Spiked by a terrible beast, and you are either. Passengers from Formosa, either It Bengxia or Chiotan. And you are an unknown soul who was translating for everybody else. What are the Chinese top men? None of the seamen, so one of the top men. Also speared. Spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast. Put you down as unknown topman. This is your fault. Shell must be protected. We will all die. What are these monsters? Where are they from? Even more to follow. 4:30 and won't let me end. All of you going about. So the anchor was down for this and I put it back up. That is much bigger than the ones you turn on Sea of Thieves, so I'd gladly simplified that for us. But I guess it means everyone here must be a sailor, seaman sailor, and not a top man. Seaman? Are you all already marked as seamen? Lars Lind? Unknown soul, but is a seaman. Who's this, with his grizzled old face? And who we got in here? I could probably assume that they're doing the manual lifting. More generic sailor types. Dead. 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 Likely shot, but the question becomes from who? Were they killed by his faction during the struggles? He was likely killed by the captain's faction, but who in? Oh, what? Made Nichols, but not the Formosans? Oh, a new chapter? No? Or is it just done? Marked everyone off. All the bodies have been found. Not as many deaths, but still plenty for this early in. Alright, game. One more. One more, but then it's getting plenty late. Okay, Nichols, exactly when were you killed then?
Ahoy!
Ahoy?
Ahoy! Wait! Don't
Oh,
shoot!
squirrel.
I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
So he did manage to escape. And then came back. The shell. That looks like fins. Or flippers. Did he fight a bunch of mermaids? There's a male type Formosan royalty. Are Formosans mermaids in this game? But either way, so Nichols did escape with the loot and his captives. Left for a bit and then came back. And who are you? Killed by the guard. The Calling, Chapter 4. So there's one chapter missing in Chapter 3 then? Because Chapter 2 is... No. Murder the Calling, then the captives. So that's everything except loose cargo and the bargain. Alright. So let's see. Edward Nichols was shot. By a gun by the last surviving male Formosan. So either Chiotan or Itbensia. If that's wrong, then the other one. And I need two other maybes to confirm a name. There's more to look for. No more to look for. Let me explore here. Unless the more to look for is what killed the rest of them. Oh, that's called walk on water. Just not noticed. So yeah, Lim is dead. Mermaids dead? Who's this? Who saw the shooting? John Davies saw the shooting. Davies, who later spoke of mutiny. 437. Alright, fine, one more. This could give us possibly the name for this one. And if so, that's all the names then. But he'd have been killed at sea then, right? We can't really walk to sea. Oh, right, his body was here. Later moved here. And then we see how he died? No, she's dead, it sounds like. No response. Oh, what is this? Killed by fire? Your box is open. And you're burning. As you pull somebody else out of the sea. Where's Lim? Lim is here. So yeah, she's dead already. So what exactly is going on? Is he using the box as a beacon to attract more mermaids? But it looks like he's on fire. Though I don't think we have a cause of death for Lim yet. Who is this? How'd he die? I mean, that gives us Lim's name. We knew that already. That was old stuff. So, you died by immolation then, huh? Could be you expired, but there was a bit of something coming out of you. So it could be burned. Burned to death? And so let's see. Am I correct in thinking that the simpler name is not the royalty? It thinks, yeah? Well done! So Chiao-Tan is correct, It thinks Xia is correct. That's all the Formosan's accounted for. Cool! And there's still more to chase after. Why not? There's time. Maybe Lim next. Since we know Lim is dead, sadly, we don't know the hows of it. Uh-huh, Lim next. And her body's right next to yours. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping Nichols was caught before the escape. And then tossed in. No, not the mermaids at Birdo. The mermaids don't count as passenger or crew. What is this? You have it? Don't tell me you're a cooperative. That's you reaching through the box. Who's that? There was somebody else here? Oh, I didn't know that. I gotta review that murder chapter then. So the box spews out energies that go down here. Strike. There's a shell again. So they got attacked by mermaids that tried to steal the shell? There's one of the crewmen who were part of the firing squad. Even more confused then. More to follow. Well, at least I can see where Lim is. Where's Lim? Other boat? That's Nichols, right? Nichols hiding. Nichols hiding, the coward that he is. And so that looks like speared, yeah? So you got speared? Oh, wrong button. Guess I could follow the corpses some more. Haven't got a choice this time.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan, there's a name.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
And some mermaids come out, somebody stabbed on through. They're going for the shell in the box. Somebody was drowned. Oh, Lim was bit. Clawed and bit. Wait, haven't we seen him elsewhere? After this? Did Nicholas come back alone? Or am I thinking of things before that? Accessible only through another corpse. Alright, you, how did you die? This unknown soul. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, sir, shoot. So you are not O'Hagan. It keeps layering and layering. But it's so late in the day, I can't continue. No. I'm gonna break the addiction and call it a night here. But this game is so hard to put down. Oh my goodness, I've only had one glass of tea. Like sea vampires it could be. And the art direction and the sound are remarkable. So remarkable that I cannot possibly put this down unless I force myself to. So I'm just gonna have to like stop right here before I go too deep in. So many revelations happening, but I'll have to hold them off until tomorrow. That'll be my Christmas Eve's gift to you all. Oh, today is Thursday, huh? It's Thursday, and so Zoku is playing more Hades. So I think I'll take the easy answer and toss you on over to them. We will continue this more tomorrow though, because I really, really enjoy this. It's not like the Sherlock Holmes and Poirot games, it's like, I guess we could continue to see what happens next. Loving this both thematically and mechanically. Really enjoying getting to like make deductions on my own without trying to just like, interpret what the devs meant for very specific deduction mechanics. This is good, I love this. Friday in the Philippines! Oh, Alexander, you're from the Philippines? Cool! I grew up in the Marianas, Saipan, so plenty of friends were PI. That's excellent. Then have a good Friday for you, a good Thursday for everybody else. Thanks for hanging. We'll play more tomorrow, because I can't keep away. See you all Zokuside and take care.